Uh, will we get out in one piece? Man, I've got all kinds. I got another place is being overrun with bums now, the neighborhood. I got this shit wagon from Oregon over here. This is really something today. Hey Shemaine, hey Sarah, how are you? It's going to turn into a bum row here. That's exactly what it's going to turn into. Hey Lunar, how are you? Alright, we are underway. Look at this gold color. That color reminds me, and maybe Mr. X will be here. That color reminds me of the Goldwing. Mr. X's beautiful Honda Goldwing. I don't think I ever saw him ride it. I don't know. I remember the Great Western. Hey Sheila. Good to see you guys as we get underway. We do have shopping. Please hit the thumbs up button if you're coming in. It's very appreciated. Shows a little bit of love off the bat on a Friday. Ooh, we gotta put the sweatshirt on because we know once that sun goes down, it's gonna be something else, man. It's gonna be something else. Happy last day of summer. That's it. I think in about less than an hour, we're going to be officially welcoming in fall. And I know, hey Margie, I know a lot of you guys and gals have really suffered through a hot summer that you haven't really been used to for a while. So I feel glad for you. Let's see if we can squeeze through here. Let's see if we can drag it on through here. We're going to go shopping. I don't need a lot of stuff, but I'm just going to have some simple noodles tonight. I don't know if we're going to have fish and chips or noodles. I haven't decided. It depends. Let's see if we can get out of here. We got action. Which way are we going? Are we going to go to the Mexican store? What are we doing? Hello, Shimei. Hey, Ace. I know, seatbelts. You guys can take the vote, fish and chips, or we'll be doing up the noodles. So depends. Well, it depends how I'm feeling when I get back. It's been kind of a busy day today. So happy Friday, everybody. Please hit the thumbs up button if you're coming in. I know a lot of people love to go shopping, and we're going to be doing that tonight. I did pick up some onions today. Might pick up some more over at the grocery outlet. The boss texted me, oh, they have a special on corn at the Safeway. I get over to the Safeway, right? I burn the gasoline to go to Safeway. You know, the 1/50th of 1 gallon of gasoline to go to the Safeway. I get in there. They've got this really mangy looking little corn. And it's like $5 for $1, which, okay, you know, I'll bite. But then it's like a limit of 5. It's like, what did I even drive over here for, right? And to be honest with you, I don't even think that I could pick out 5 more good ears. What I got wasn't even good. Okay, it was, you know, it's better than what you'd slop the hogs with, but it wasn't much better. You know, it was just. So I texted the boss. I said, thanks a lot for nothing. Right. But then he said, did you remember the shrimp for $5 a pound? I'm like, oh, yeah, I forgot about that, but I'll tell you what, probably that shrimp was a little micro crab, 60 to 80 per pound or whatever. It's like you burn more calories cleaning it than you do eating, than you enjoy from eating it, right? Just total nonsense. So, that was disappointing today. Right, that was disappointing. So, well, most of the corn harvest is already in. And I don't know why they don't stagger their plantings. Maybe they do out here in California. But this is a great, although it's not known as a corn state, they do produce great. Yeah, I don't know if it's 31, 40. I don't know, Cali Mo. I like the 16 to 21, make it worth my while, right? Let's just say I spoil myself, right? So that's kind of like where we stand today. So, hey Jill, how are you? So I just thought to myself, well, usually when Safeway runs a special, it's pretty good. Plus they had like a little tiny bin of the corn, and you couldn't even see the little sign, 5 for $1. And yet they sell the packages of 4 corns for like $6 for the package. I'm like, even by my gorilla math, that's like $1.50 per ear. I mean, I didn't have to even engage in advanced multivariable calculus to figure that with the differential of e to the x over 2 squared pi r, close parentheses, 2x minus 3, open parentheses, minus 2x over 2, close parentheses. All that over 2a, solve for the variable. Okay. I bought an acorn squash. I love them this time of year. I don't know, honey. I like the little yellow summer squash. That's cool. But when squash gets big, like I don't like zucchini because it's too woody to me. What are we looking at? What am I on fire or something? What is the van on fire? We're looking at me. We're checking parking. We don't know what we're doing. It's Friday night. We have less than 1 hour until fall officially begins. Hey, Barry. So we're going to celebrate it in tonight. And how is everybody doing? Glad to see everybody. Let's get comfortable here and relax a little bit as we wait for the Uber Eats people to start piling in over here. Look, number one, I want to thank everybody for last night. We did have Shemay made a significant donation towards Bird's Bike. They did not end up charging tax. They imputed it, what we call imputed in the final price of it. They put it in there, and then Deb made a donation too. So I have been instructed, and I will reduce the October rent by that amount, which will give birds some really clear sailing. Hey Joni, how you doing? What the heck's a strawberry? I don't know, man. I don't know, Sheila. It just sounds like a way to sell apples for a more expensive price. How you doing, Icy? Right. I mean, when I was a kid, we went into a grocery store. We called apples apples. Oh. Yeah, that was very nice of them to make the donation. So that was taken care of. It gave Bird one of the greatest nights he's had in his life. You know, a new bike is a wonderful thing. And everybody on the channel, there was no dissent last night. There was no sniping. There was nothing. I mean, it was all, we were all for one and one for all. And that's the way I like to keep it going forward. I always say if you can't say something positive about somebody, just to hold your fire, right? Opinions are okay. But we do, you know, we need to have reasonable reasons for what we do. And it was a very good night last night. To see Bird smiling from ear to ear, just happy, enjoying double cheeseburger and a regular cheeseburger and a big ass drink and fries. Right, Jill Smith, thank you, sweetie. $25 from Jill Smith. Thank you, sweetie. Always so very kind. Good to see you this evening. I hope you're doing well. Thank you very much. So he'll get, yeah, to me, trust is everything. When I can close the door and leave the Rancho and go away with a lot of peace of mind, it's really a very, very nice thing, because the neighborhood's getting sketchy. I have all kinds of people that are now car sleeping and living in their cars on the streets. I'm not making any judgments about it, but I'm just saying the neighborhood is getting really dicier. So, you know, the propensity to experience theft is rising here. So I have to, you know, all the more reason to have somebody be around. And, you know, the Bird's not a watchdog, but I'm just saying it's a nice thing. So Tiger and the cats, Bird took off too early this morning, so he threw the cats off schedule. So he was long gone, and then the cats showed up. they're looking at me like, where's our morning feed guy, right? And I'm like, hey, how you doing, Kale? With a scary sweatshirt. And I'm like, you know what? Right, the Bird is flown the coop this morning. He's at work, and they looked at me, and they're just like, well, right. And I'm looking at them, and they're looking at me, and the little cats are jumping around and bothering Trotsky, and you know, it's okay. I'm gonna feed them up. Yeah, this is like a seafoam blue, and it's nice. At Home Melissa, I believe, sent me this. So I have wonderful sweatshirts. You guys know I can't stand cold at all. I don't mind heat. But man, a little puff of wind and chilly temperatures just is not. So I like to be fully enveloped in a sweatshirt, nice and roomy and big, and enjoy it. So that was was one of the nicest nights that we had on the Rancho. So good time. And if you haven't seen last night's live stream, you can go back. I picked Bird up at the job site, and we drove over and picked up the bike. Yeah, turquoise. Yeah. Can you get a watchdog? You know, Laurie, I don't want to get a dog until my time on the Rancho is going to be very great. When I first moved to the Rancho, I brought a Malamute Shepherd mixed with me, Wolfie, whom you can see on my early 2013-14 videos here. But the problem is, when I moved here, I had a house that was basically in a state of free fall collapse, right? I had no time for a dog. All right, so that dog was just like a side piece. Hey, Toodles. Never got the attention that well, relaxing. Yeah, it was a nice yeah, it was a nice stream to watch. There was no anything. Hey, Craig, finally I got in. Computer been crazy if you don't right with it. Oh wow, the bit of the gap. That's a drag. Yeah, Wolfie was a cute dog. Well, thank you, Lori. You can see all the restoration videos on my playlist and things. If you're curious, just hit play and you can watch the whole rebuild. Change the bathroom from a bathtub to a below grade roll barrier free shower, and the shine shack, doing the shine shack and doing the house and all that. You can enjoy all that. Building weird wheelchair ramps and all the stuff that was done on the Rancho. You can enjoy all that. So this time I said to myself, you know what? Next time you get a dog, that dog's going to be a really focal point of your existence, okay? And so that I've kind of held fire on getting a dog, right? So I just thought to myself, I'm going to wait till I can give the dog a lot of attention. And, although I talk about a lot of different dogs, I'll probably end up getting a rescue dog. Go over to the shelter and pick up a Porky or something and take him home, and he'll immediately start peeing and dropping deuces in the house. And yeah, dogs are a full-time deal, and I am not gonna shortchange a dog. Best is done is the dog that can fit in a bag. Yeah, so I'm just saying, Toodles. It's like you got to know your limitations in life. Yeah, rescue dogs are the best. Yeah, so I enjoy them. There's something about a mixed breed dog. It just tends to make them a bit healthier and a bit sturdier. And I don't know. No, I don't know if I'm going to get 2 dogs, honey. I can't say I'm going to get 2 dogs. I mean, we got cats. Any dog that comes around is going to enjoy goofing around with the cats and stuff. Your dogs are too big for a bag, eh? Well, that's good, They come in all different shapes and sizes, from little teacup poodles and miniature chihuahuas, which are the vicious pound for pound, the most vicious dogs on planet Earth, all the way up to these Newfoundlands that, you better pray that one doesn't roll over on you on the bed one night. So it was a good night all in all. So I will eventually be getting a dog. It just needs to fit in with the scheme of, right now I've got my eye on a lot of travel. I hope coming up for late 2023 and into 2024. Tomorrow night, I will probably be doing a rare morning live stream tomorrow, because I probably will not be home in time to do a live stream. Tomorrow night I'm going to be enjoying my time up with Cindy Russo. Don't think I'm cheap. I know you all like Rosie, you cheap mother. You're going to go up there as the Chinese. What do we say in Chinese? Kung So. Kung So. Empty-handed, right? Y'all think I'm going to go up there empty-handed? I have 5 dogs, 2 cats, and over 80 chickens. 2 of my dogs are livestock guardian dogs. I think you almost need it with chickens, right? So, I mean, I don't know. I don't want chickens on the Rancho. I hardly eat. I might eat like a half a dozen eggs in a month. I usually use eggs for baking, and I haven't done. The last thing I did was the apple pie, which turned out weird. My son going to be 21 in November. Well, that's very nice. That's cool, Icy. Good for you. So, can somebody tell me officially what the time is for spring? I mean, fall here. What time is it exactly? So we can welcome it in. We can have a countdown to fall. Because right now it's 5:06. Today's the 23rd, Jill, right? Friday the 23rd, so I think it's today. I have $2 billion, get a bind for $1.99. Woo, okay. You think I can take, it's today the 22nd? Son of a gun. You think I can take up a, oh, it's 250 tomorrow. Okay, I thought it was the 23rd. So tomorrow is the first day of fall. Okay, thank you. You think I can schlep a $1.99 bottle of wine up to, come on, guys. You know, I know the time comes when you've got to crack and let a little bit of light into the wallet. Okay. I can't go up like a schlub up there and, hey, how you doing? Feed me, entertain, right? What's for eats? What's for drinks? Right? Are we having dessert? What are we are we having cocktails? Are we having mocktails? What's the plan? Right? 69-cent Ripple. I remember $2 Chuck was quite the rage. I don't know what it is. I think it's $2.99. I don't think there's any more $2 Chuck anymore. Well, you're a youngster, Icy. Yeah, another fall. There you go. Her class. Yeah, I can have my classy moments, right, Sheila? I don't always have to be circling the bottom of the drain, right down in the. I don't always have to be a bottom shelf kind of Walmart person, right, or bottom shelf dollar store, Dollar General person. Although I will tell you, between you and me, the most interesting stuff is always found on the most upper shelf and the lower shelf, okay? That's where the rubber meets the road, all right, in terms of interest and stuff. You know, like Heinz and all these big time crap, they always pay to have their stuff right at a high level on that shelf. They buy that real estate. I say, man, let me know some kind of weird off-brand thing down there. Find, you know, the Party City wigs, all that stuff. The $4.99 Party City wigs. Hey, how you doing, Cheryl? What's going on? And not the Cheryl S, but the Cheryl M. How are you doing, Cheryl? I'm really kicking it out over Chevy's. I don't know why I'm tired. I don't know. We have a crazy Bruce's liquor store, lots of cheaper prices, too far from me. The good place I found was the one that I did a video with Mr. Z in Las Vegas. The Lee's Liquors are tremendous, and they're all over town, and they're really good prices, right? But I find liquor's not that expensive. I love it. Watching Bird get in the bike, he was so happy. That's it. That should be our goal in life, to see people that happy on a daily basis. Now, if we can get the Rancho cleaned up and some copper turned, imagine how happy I'll be. They were doing something good when they killed, and they would put them on the porch. Wow. Okay. Oh, Mr. Z. Mr. Z. I always hang around with good-looking people, right? We're gonna have a fight on the parking lot. But it is Friday now. I had yes, I know people wrote, yes, to Rosie, did you see it was another big reversal in the markets today, and we're going down. Guys, we're under pressure here, okay? There's no denying, there's no lying. It's very hard for a world that's had, right, 0.5% interest rates to adjust to 4.5% interest rates. Everybody that's holding bonds that have been issued since 2007 has lost money. So you got people on balance, they want to get rid of them now, and that's putting more upward. We've lost the virtuous trend of decline that was in place from 1981 until 2021. We've totally reversed that now. And I don't know if we're looking at a government shutdown at the end of September or not. It's like some of the Republicans jumped ship. Pacific 11:50 p.m. 22nd. Well, that's tonight, right? So that's cool. So I always get confused. Usually I think of the 21st as like like the change of seasons time. Growing up, a friend's parents owned a liquor store and the family was well supported. Well, funny enough, you know, when they were closing down stores and calling everybody non-essential, oh man, you had to keep the liquor stores open. And I'm just saying, thank goodness you could still buy booze. I mean, I'm gonna tell you guys, I pretty much drank my way through that pandemic. I mean, it was great traveling, having some beers, and just going through it. But it was, I think, alcohol was an essential. I think the weed shops were open too. Right? You couldn't have God, but you could have beer. So that was kind of nice. We do that. We do what we can to get by. That's right, Jill Smith. Jerry Jones, what's going on tonight? Happy Friday. Shabbat Shalom. All of my Jewish brethren are gathering for their beginning of the Shabbat tonight. My Orthodox Jew friends up in Williamsburg, New York City, and Crown Heights. You can't touch any electric lights. You can't turn on any coffee makers. You can't do anything, man. Let's see. I should start a vlog. You should, Sheila. That's because I would have gone into withdrawals without alcohol and overwhelmed the hospital. Yeah, there's probably something to that. But I did enjoy, you know, the 7-Eleven. I guess because I'm in this neighborhood, it never seemed like I missed a beat. Right? I never seemed like I missed a beat in my life, even though a lot of stuff was closed down. The Avenue of Love, Sebastopol Road, was still the busiest. It was still the busiest. It was the only busy street in the city. It's like it was exactly the same. All the food vendors were open and people were cranking. Outdoor dining, indoor. Well, they moved the indoors outdoors, but right, it just never seemed like we missed a beat. Right, the pandemic's something we have to reflect on and right, and just think to ourselves how weird that was. Pandemic-wise, here nothing was closed. Everything was closed. Our governor was Mr. Panic Button, so we were pretty much all Shabbat Shalom there, Cheryl. We were pretty much shut down over here. Right, and there wasn't much that I don't know. Grocery stores were open and liquor stores, weed shops. But other than that, they were pretty much, they had the pandemic police running around making sure people were shut down. Right? And that was it. Pretty boy Newsom. I saw our president was kind of repeating himself like a stuck needle. Alcohol consumption remains among the high. They have a speed. Yeah, I think it's more indigenous in the culture. But I would say that Russian alcohol is not really refined drinking over there like we have here. Right? They're not going to take time with craft distilleries and tequilas and bourbons and all that. It's just slam down the vodka and get to work. I work in a gas station, considered essential worker, so I dodged a pandemic bullet. Anybody construction, so Mr. Z worked right through. Monkey Boy being a locksmith, he worked right through. So everybody I knew, right, was still firing away on the job, right? I went back in, right? Everybody was firing away. So my world never really noticeably changed. And I think that's the biggest takeaway from my pandemic. I wasn't a church-going person then, so that wasn't part of my makeup. So I didn't miss it when it went over to video. You were being praised on another. Well, Catherine, that's nice. It's embarrassing, but nice. Nice to see you this evening. Good to see you. My husband worked from home through the pandemic. A lot of people did. I know Cheryl S., our human resources diva, did. I know Shimei was working. She was essential because there was she's with the labor department. There was a lot of stuff to process. There was a lot of paper and a lot of stuff to be worked through. Couldn't shut that down. So we need to just be aware that we've probably established at least a new short-term downtrend here in the markets, which would kind of stay in line with interest rates rising and all that. People say, how bad will it get? I don't know. Right, all the big foreign purchasers of our bonds have fled the arena. You know, they're not buying anymore. So China, Japan, Korea, they've stopped buying all that stuff. So we have to fund it ourselves, right? I mean, that's going to be on us now. I don't. The indigenous on the most of my cousins are my liquor store here is on the res. Well, who's talking about indigenous? Who said that? I was talking about Russians, not indigenous. Who are we talking about there? Oh, yeah. Toodles. Good Lord. I feel like a fool. Well, the one thing from COVID, we're still feeling the effects of what it did to the economy. I think that was the most pernicious impact it had was on the economy because it jarred the work ethic significantly in this nation. It profoundly impacted that. No, Sheila, I don't ever, I wouldn't disparage, no. No. That's what Adam thought one night I was disparaging because he's American Indian. He's like, oh, you think I always have to drink? I'm like, no, dude. I said, you were in an alcohol and drug recovery house. I didn't make any connection about why you were there or whatever. So, but sometimes to a person with a hammer, everything looks like a nail. And that's not directed at you, Sheila. I'm just saying sometimes, people kind of misinterpreted stuff. I mean, I have a Native American on my property, so, and Lord knows there's plenty around Santa Rosa, plenty of Native Americans around. Pomo Indians, they're living better than I am off of the casino. So that's why when I pause to reflect on the pandemic, I think to myself, how different my experience was, right, from probably the average person that really put themselves in lockdown, like Cheryl S. Basically quarantined herself in the house, and that was it. Right, that's what really lit the fire. Yeah. Word of the day, pernicious. That's it. PC. You know I am writing a book, so I'm trying to trot out my better vocabulary here. How are you, PC? Good to see you. But that's my biggest takeaway, that it didn't really impact my life too much, amazingly. And even though it had a huge impact on the city of Santa Rosa here, but I think it ruined a lot of restaurants. I think how the world might be different if we didn't have a shutdown. We might have had double the number of deaths, but it might have been a reasonable trade-off for, avoiding that big inflationary bulge that we had that just destroyed. Trump got on TV and told people to just put a little bleach in a syringe and they'll probably get rid of it. I don't know. Yeah, Rosie, use small words, please. Yeah, Cindy's working in a grocery business, so. Also, Cindy, but it lit a fire under delivery, right? Food delivery to home. I think that was running in the pandemic. Well, I don't know, Amanda, because we've paid a severe price. We've paid a severe price for the shutdown. And we probably slowed the workings of herd immunity and all that kind of stuff. We also raised disbelief in government to dangerous levels, which eventually gave rise to the to the assault on the Capitol and the assault on the Michigan State House in December and January of 2021, which was, or 2022, which is something I'll never forget in my life. Remember when all the toilet paper was gone? I remember people going in toilet paper and as if they would never be able to wipe their behinds again. Right. The only good thing about the pandemic was the wide open freeways. Boy, you're not kidding, Danny, because, boy, but that's another thing that happened, though. The pandemic opened up the streets, and all of a sudden everybody got performance vehicles, and everybody doubled their speed on the roads. When am I going back to Las Vegas? In late October or early November. I'm going to do a major fundraiser. As I said before, I'm going to be turning off the super chat and super sticker on my channel October 1st for the month. So I'm saying anything that you would have graciously donated to me, please hold on to it. Thank you, Respect the Face. Anything that you would have donated, please instead hold on to that. I'm going to set a very auspicious goal of probably trying to raise $5,000 or something like that. So we're going to need some really heroic efforts to make that happen. The need is tremendous down there. It's right in the belly of the beast. And I think it'll give us a good opportunity to feel good going into the holiday season. And yeah, I mean, that's just my thought anyway. So I'm glad you enjoyed the video, like the two brothers that filled their dump trucks with toilet paper. I mean, I don't know. It's amazing what people do. Somebody must have just said, oh, there's going to be a shortage of toilet paper. And then I remember going over to Costco in June of 2020. And everybody was wiping out the shelves, or maybe it was 2021 or whatever. They were wiping out the shelves, leaving with multiple carts full of toilet paper. Right? Video has gone again. I'm not sure what that means. Oh, on your computer? So please hit the thumbs up button if you're in tonight. It is very appreciated. Yeah, passing the basket, not for me. But I'm back on, Craig. I never went anywhere. But I think it's a good thing we can do, and we can do that as a community and feel really good about ourselves and really make a positive impact in life. Because with winter coming, the need skyrockets. Is Bird cruising around on his new bike? I believe he probably is, Bobby. I think he wants to get some road time and test out to see if the bike needs any adjustment. You should never just take a bike off the rack and assume it's going to be good. Even when Sean donated Spanky, I still took it down to the bike shop to get stuff adjusted. There's a million things I can say about Biden. I always buy the big packs now. We still get that clear recycling trash bags in our area. Acting with a lot of, well, I've had to start doing any organic matter that's not meat, meaning vegetables and all that. I put it on a pile outside now for they don't want to see any, you can't keep meat in your yard or stuff, but other stuff you can't put like corn husks when you husk a corn, or tomato ends and watermelon rinds and all that stuff. Hey EJ, how you doing? Amanda, of course, he's yeah, I think they call it composting. Yeah, composting for sure. I made a veggie compost. I didn't even see what that guy said. I made a veggie compost, no smell at all. Yeah, should be working pretty good. What are we talking about now? Trump was serious. I don't know. The way things are going now, he probably has a good chance to be elected president. You're looking very refreshed, Bobby. I'm feeling good. Or does the Sundays back to no? You know what I mean. It goes. They have this thing after you collect, and I help collect the collection. They put it in a plastic bag, and there's this vault thing now that you open with the key, and two people have the key now, and they work side by side, and they lock that baby in after every mass, and then Monday morning they pull it out. The two people come and they take it out as kind of a check on each other. Because I remember, like, what was that, back in 2019 or 2020? The guy took off for Mexico with the money or something. I mean, jeez. Yeah, I mean, you have to take steps these days. I showed the other day the list of attacks on churches that have occurred just in California since 2020. $8 million of damage. Nazi swastikas, satanic worships, breaking in and doing satanic, destroying statuary and relics and breaking apart altars and all that stuff. Yeah, the composting barrel is a good idea, right? You can put that on an axis and just spin that. Hard to find toilet paper. Thought I was going to have to go back to the old weekly. But yeah, at the church, Toodles. It was, yeah, we had somebody flee to Mexico with the money. He got caught. The church has one of the biggest followings. It can't be that happened. It does. This parish is exploding at the seams while other places are diminishing. So. I don't know, man, but you know, you got to be a special kind of person to rip off. But what do you know? What does a thief care? A rip off is a rip off, whether it occurs at a drugstore or whether it occurs at Dolce and Gabbana, and you're walking out the store with $15,000 handbags, or whether you're raiding a church, right? It's all the same to a thief. Opportunity, motive, right? That's the deal. That's why I worked yesterday to lubricate and fix the latches. The door was hardly even, sometimes it didn't even close all the way. Oh, that's cool, PC. That's cool. Thanks to type we have. Looks like one of those golden raffle. Yeah, they're good. What are we buying tonight? Well, I'm going to double up on onions because I still have this rib that I have to cut the meat off and use that to make a chili. But I don't eat meat on Friday, so, and I'm going to be up at Cindy's tomorrow night. Hey, Kay, love the new hair. Oh, thank you, honey. This is more than a new hairstyle, honey. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just saying, too, nothing surprises me. Nothing blows me away anymore. After I saw that list, they even burnt one of the missions down to the ground. $7 million of damage. Right? Mission San Gabriel. Probably stood since the 1500s. Just burned it to the ground. Right? No thought. It's just the pagan world that we live in today, the barbaric world of 2023, which promises to get so much worse in the years ahead. So if you have any ability to defend yourself, you better procure it now. Get while the getting's good. So I can see a time when our governor just orders gun shops to be closed, and that's it, right? Because of emergency executive order. Because we got the streets that are too lit up with people that their monthly check bounced or whatever. So just my luck. I start to get my check, and it's like 2 months later. It's like 2 months later. It's like that's the end of the checks. It's like, well, that's cool. From 1935 until I just started to collect, and that's the end of the line. Perfect timing as usual, right? Melissa, how are you, honey? We were shouting you out. I sang happy birthday to you yesterday, babe. Wonderful to see you. I'm wearing my Melissa attire here. Nice to see you. All right. What do you mean, say what? Yeah, we love you, honey. I got the official Melissa gear on tonight. I haven't seen Bird today, EJ. He had to, well, it's lined up now, Craig. It should be coming. Bird had to head out this morning early to the job site because he had to be there for a delivery. I guess they were bringing in cabinets or kitchen cabinets or something. So he had to be there to take the delivery. So I didn't see him. Usually I'm in the kitchen when he's taking off for work, but that's why the cats were there this morning. Like, what's going on? Why aren't we being fed this morning? I'm hooked on a feeling. I'm high on believing. I'm going out on a limb and getting my guess on your Friday night shopping. Total 37. Oh, I don't think it's gonna. Let's see what we don't need tonight. The expensive item is gonna be shrimp. We don't need beer tonight. We got enough cereal to feed a prison complex for a week. Hey Sheila, it will affect federal employees, policemen, fire, and that's why I'm surprised with this. I'm not sure if it's, sometimes Sheila, we have got to understand. Yeah, I'm gonna make fries tonight, Kale. Show people how to do it my way. Sooner or later, it's all coming to a head right now, right? Right, and somebody's got to pay the price right now. Right, the federal budget's paying the price. Right. So, do we keep kicking the can down the road, or, do we? Hey Nino, how you doing? Do we keep kicking the can down the road, or what do we do? Right. When do we finally fess up to what we have here? Right. When is somebody going to finally have the set of cojones to say, this can't go on? What's up, Rio? We've got to do something. We are just swimming in debt. And who's going to make the stand? Well, you got some Republicans that are like, we're going to make the stand. We're going to force this thing to a head so that we have reasonable spending by the federal government. But guys, we're running a $250 billion a month deficit. And it's not because we voted increases in spending, it's because they naturally took effect. What's up, Jimmy? How you doing? What's going on, Jimmy? I'm enjoying your content. Got all kinds of different stuff from Hawaii and all kinds of stuff in there. It reminded me when I lived in Hawaii back in '96 for 9 months. It's nice to see you, Jimmy. I'm concerned too, as I just started collecting as well. I think the only way out of it is we're all going to have a cut of pain, right? There's nobody who's going to get off pain-free, I don't think. Right? Man, these people are crazy. I told you, this place is like New York City now. Yeah, spending fun, that's it. We don't know how much by a thread this nation hangs. Civility and stability. It's always loud here, Jimmy. This place has turned into New York City, I'm telling you. It's terrible. Everybody hits the horn now. Everybody's doing 60, 80 miles an hour down city streets. All kinds of lunacy here. Because people gotta wait a minute for the traffic in front of them to, they think that they can beep a horn and the light's gonna turn green. Chicken thighs and asparagus is a good. Chicken thighs are very juicy meat. They're very nice. I actually enjoy the leg and, the chicken breast is nice for making stews and stuff. Patience knows law. That's what I'm saying, H. We've lost civility. You want horns, go to... I know, it's the same as Hong Kong. I mean, I've lived in big cities, okay? I've lived in Hong Kong, the most densely populated place on planet Earth. I lived there for 5 years. Oh, nice. Look at this dope. This idiot just smashed into the vehicle. Nice. Wow. Drive much? What's the thing doing? Drifting? What is the person doing? Let's go see what happened. We have a medical emergency?
Oops. Whoa.
Man, somebody's gonna have an after dinner surprise. Holy smokes, this is how dumb this town is now. I mean, I did something like this in Las Vegas, right? But I was in drive. This guy must have been in neutral. He crushed the back. He could pull out of there and you wouldn't even notice he hit anything. But that Honda there took a beating, Dan. That's all crushed in on the back of it. Did you hear that? Did you hear that crunch? So everybody kind of took a picture of it. There's this kind of disbelief that, right, this guy's going to be really sad when he comes out of his, hey Taylor. Oh, gone, man. People are like, welcome to my world. Oh, this might be the guy. Yeah, like, I'm gonna move the car. I don't know. This might be the guy. The guy's in disbelief. It's like, I would like to get my car out. Well, good luck, buddy. Your whole back end's crushed in. That thing went like tissue paper. I was like, why is this thing drifting across the parking lot, right? I think we caught the sound of it live. I didn't have the camera pointed in that direction. But this is the kind of, I don't think somebody will bought that expensive truck. I don't think they'll be the ones to flee. He's trying to figure out, who do I call? What's my next move? Do I call my wife? Do I call the cops? You pull that truck out, it's not even going to look like it touched anything. I can't believe the way the back of that Honda is crushed in. Yeah, he'll be crying a little bit when he gets out. He's going to have a big after dinner surprise. He's taking pictures of all this. You better get the VIN number, dude. Oh, this is the guy. He said, my truck just ran into another car. It's his truck. Are you going to tell him that you did what I did? You didn't put it in park? Are you going to be as honest as Rosie was and say, hey, I screwed up? Or are we going to say the hand of the devil was behind the wheel? That guy looks like he should be in a Benz. He shouldn't be in a truck. This guy's got like zero damage to that truck. You guys have heard more accidents on my streams than any place in America, I'm telling you. This city, just people are just insane. I don't know whether he said it my truck. I'd probably try to just maybe back out and get into a parking spot and then just sit and wait till the guy comes out and starts crying crocodile tears. We have seen a lot, haven't we, Cindy? We've heard a lot. We've seen a lot. We've had them upside down, flipped over. We've had multiples. We've had drunk people running into the house. We've had it all. Hey, Gail. Sorry if I missed anybody. We're just kind of monitoring this situation. It kind of spices up our Friday evening. I guess that other car can be driven, but it's pretty much smashed in the back of it. If that's his truck, he's not doing anybody any favors to, right, to just leave it sitting there. Yeah, that thing, I'm telling you, Ronnie, that thing just crumpled up like it was aluminum foil, man. That truck's bumper was just at the right height. That's like a $8,000 repair right there. Hey, Teresa Sue, they'd love to see the Honda come in for repair. That's primo money. Yeah, these days they probably just less paperwork, just pay you out. But the problem is that looked like a pretty late model vehicle. Right. I don't know what the guy's story is here, but oh wow. I think every major city is bad to drive through. San Francisco, Oakland. I can't speak to San Jose. I only went down there one time. Santa Rosa's terrible. Yeah, that's all tin and it's very light gauge metal. I mean, it has, how, it's just because this guy's got a high bumper that he avoided the 5-mile-an-hour lower bumper. Okay, he's got his flasher on. What are we doing? Oh shit, here she comes. Oh, I thought that was her going to her car. She's mad. She's like, you should have seen it rolling. Well, what are you going to do? Oh, wow. Now she's going to run over somebody behind. All right, let's be honest, like Rosie, let's just say when we made a mistake and we didn't put it in park, okay, we're going to say it just magically and demonically slipped into gear. Hey, how you doing, Olive? She's mad. I hope Hope she doesn't go Karen on us over here. Never trust a woman with skinny legs. Man, is she mad. It's like, how am I going to explain this to my insurance company? Hey, let's just be honest, right? I mean, shit, I didn't put my van in gear. I admitted it, and they say, oh, wow, it was just magic what happened. These people have too much money to flee, so she's in that truck. She's livid, man. The guy's cursing. Here she comes. She's going to inspect the damage. Here she comes, man. She's really angry. She's like, which car did I hit? Really? I should do play-by-play commentary. Alright, whose car did I hit? The one with the smashed glass on the ground and everything. Let's call Columbo and we'll see which vehicle got hit here. Like, really?
Yeah.
Hey Ghost, how you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you.
Did you see that truck just roll across it and go right into it?
Yeah, yep. I got it on live stream on my channel.
Oh, good. Okay.
But I don't know. I don't know if it showed up because it was right up here. My thing. I don't know if it showed up or not. So.
What's your number? I forgot it by heart.
707-322.
Whose truck is it?
Our
75. Yeah, I know.
7532.
Park. I went to go pay.
7532.
Yeah. But it was stopped and parked. So you have it on screen?
Yeah, probably. I don't know. I won't know until I can't check it now because I'm live. But it would be. You can check my YouTube channel, Rosieokelly, on YouTube. So, other than that, I couldn't say it right now. But,
Okay. Well, I just got to show it to my insurance company. Can I get your number or no?
Yeah, why don't you just check, if you need to contact me, it's on my YouTube about page.
I don't.
Okay, yeah, hold on a minute, I don't want to give it to the whole chat here, hold on.
No, yeah, no. It was parked, everything. Locked up. I went to go pay.
Right.
And I turned around, I'm like, why is that truck down there?
Yeah, I guess the guy or gal will have a big surprise when they come out.
Pardon?
I guess the guy or gal will have a big surprise when they come out for their dinner tonight. Anyway.
Okay. Thanks.
Okay, good luck to you.
Yeah.
I guess the thing hopped out of gear, who knows, right? Hey Cindy, how are you doing, honey? This might be worth waiting for the person to come out for the vehicle. Hey, look at it this way, at least it wasn't a Lexus. they're gonna go eat dinner now. I don't know wine country, but you know, when something happens, man, I own it. You know, I'm not gonna be here and say, oh, you know, whatever. Right. Perhaps he didn't have it all the way in slotted into park. You never know. Oh, it's nothing, man. Some body shop, probably G and E Auto Body Shop is probably cheering right now, right? Although PC, I don't hear them advertise anymore like they used to and everything, right? Yeah, they're all, I don't know. Still, you got to take that, I don't know if that car can be driven because the back fenders look like they're pushed into the tire. And that truck, you can't see a thing on it. Translate, I want the number of the witness in front of me for the... Hey, Bobby. It's just the anti-gravitational weirdness that captivates this city. All you need now to make it... Well, this woman, she didn't even say hi to me. You know, she's just like, okay, you know, this... Tell him, get the number, and we don't got time to chat. Okay, well, whatever. I don't know. Hush money. Oh, here comes the parking guy just to make everything complete. Right, this guy can't stand me here because he always thinks I'm interloping on parking here. Right, he's a real bird. Cindy, did I? Well, I just... Hey, Brent, how you doing? Thanks, Cindy, for calling me, honey. All right, let me just... let's just schlep over here a minute to see what's going on. Yeah, they left a note. Oh, hell, I hope that's not their car. Oh, man. Let's see what happens. That looks like a 2022. Yeah, we're going grocery shopping tonight, Cindy. I'm just finishing my coffee. I'll keep an eye out over here, guys, so we continue. Please hit the thumbs up button if you haven't done so yet. We always get more action than we bargained for on these streams. The city has surveillance cameras. Yeah, I don't. This is maybe, I don't know. No, in this city, they're not working right. They're malfunctioning. In California, they say just exchange information. Do not call the police. If it's a non-injury accident, Just exchange insurance information and just figure it out. Don't call us. The parking PD, I mean, I think it's after 6 o'clock, right? So these birds are 3 more minutes, they're off the call. This is turquoise, aka seafoam color, right? For sure they have some on the train. Yeah, I would think the train platform, because people can be assaulted up there. Right, that just protects smart rail system. Okay, Ronnie. We just know our basic colors, right? When we start breaking down to vanillas and vanilla cream and cream puff white and all this stuff. What do we got going on here? We got a whole gaggle of lovely ladies here. I don't know what they're doing. Must be part of some high school group or something. I don't know. Where are we going? Are we going to go to Grossman's tonight? Are we out of Temple tonight? Is that what we're doing? We're going to Grossman's tonight? Are we out of Grossman's? I don't know. No, they're going someplace else. Oh, what's up, Naomi? How you doing, honey? We'll wait a few more. We'll wait a little bit longer. I don't know what it is, man. It might be. Girls look single and ready to mingle, man. I'm not. It's not pink. It's Sam. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Honey's like, I know basic colors: blue, green, orange, red, and all that. All right, what are we doing? Are we peeing behind the building here? Yes, we are. Hope it doesn't roll down my tires. Here comes the Santa Rosa City Police 50 minutes later. Welcome to Santa Rosa. I don't think we need to see that in case the guy pulls his wanger out or something. What a town, huh? What a town. All right, take care, Craig. Yeah, it had to be a Honda, right? It couldn't have been a beater car. It was the sound. Yeah, only the sound, K, not the actual accident. I don't think the insurance companies don't even take time anymore to, it's just, it's too consumptive of cost and manpower. Twice baked potatoes. You know what I mean? It just clear it off the books. Don't waste your time. Obviously, the car got hit in the rear, so whoever claims it caused it, that's it. It's not like you went in reverse on the freeway. I've got the coffee doesn't seem to be doing too much lately. Oh yeah, Ronnie, maybe you need a good night's sleep. I don't know. Hey Elizabeth. Hey Judy. Doggone. That person should be coming out soon. Yeah, another day of drama. I'm going to be doing, I guess everybody voted for me to do some fish and chips tonight, so I guess I'll get some fresh potatoes, and I've already got some fish, so I guess we'll do it up with fish and chips tonight there, PC. Oh, I think that'll be all right. Gonna invest maybe 10 more minutes and see if anybody shows up. Yeah, I have fish sticks. Yeah. Just starting. I haven't drank in a while. Purdue. Probably just go to sleep. Oh, you had a little nap. That's cool. Yeah, how did you like Bird got his new bike? It was a wonderful night last night. It was, I wanted to try to make that as memorable a night as it could be. So that he would always remember the equivalent of, for most of us, of like getting a new car, right? Fish sticks and taters. How you doing, Queen? We're gonna have to look into getting some olive oil, so that's gonna add another $11 tonight. We'll have to see what else we might need tonight. Yeah, it was a very nice night last night. There's that weird gray color. Ugh. Yeah, I'm not a member of Costco though, so happy for. Yeah, it was a great day. One of our better days in 2023, and it almost coincides perfectly with the second anniversary of Bird being there. Don't forget the Chinese brand sauce. Yeah, unfortunately they don't carry that over at the grocery outlet, which reminds me we should probably try to go over and buy. I don't know if maybe the store. I don't know. The store's probably closed now. I was going to go over to the Phnom Penh Market at the intersection of Petaluma Hill Road and Santa Rosa Avenue there. Maybe we'll go over there. They usually work long hours. Should we ride over there and take a look? I don't like Kikkoman. It's just, we're going to leave these people to straighten out their own mess here. Oh, wow, kid, just like, right? Really? Looks like everybody's taking a hit at a moron juice tonight. I don't know. '49ers have a very good team as long as what's his name is able to stay healthy. Everybody's always good as long as they're healthy. You can see the injuries are starting to catch up with the Orioles now. Right? We always manage to hit the lights, don't we? Yeah, the air quality seems a little better today than it was yesterday. And better team will Yeah, I don't know, PC. I mean, you know, you look at Purdy and it just, you got to be able to take a hit, man. And it just seems like these quarterbacks are getting very lightly built these days. And one good hit by a linebacker blitz and boom, man, you're out for the season. Look at, what the heck did Aaron Rodgers have one set of downs and that was it for his season, and he wants to do an accelerated blood plasma thing. I mean, just come on, dude. Know when to say when. You're gonna get your bell rung out there. Right? It's just crazy. You know, every season I just count the number of games till Lamar Jackson gets injured and sits out the rest of the eight games in, 8 games out. I'm particularly interested in the Oregon and the Colorado game. I have a feeling that Oregon's going to lay a real beat down on Colorado here. I don't know if I like Dallas against San Francisco's defense. I don't know. Yeah, I think it's going to be a real rude awakening, because I don't think TCU is near the team it was last year. And let's face it, Colorado just barely got by Colorado State, right? So I don't care what the line is tomorrow. I don't know what PC, what's the line on the Oregon Colorado game? Do you know? Should be tightening up right now as we're getting closer to game time. Yeah, I don't think the Giants are all that. No offense to anybody that that's why I never bet on the NFL. You're just going to end up heartbroken. All right, we're going to see if the non-pen store is still open. Oh, minus 21? Wow. I don't know, man. That's pretty aggressive. But I don't know. I mean, 21 points is quite a spread to overcome. That's 3 touchdowns. So maybe if you could buy down a half a point or something. I don't know. Are we still open? Most of these guys never shut, right? So let's see. Yeah, I think we're still open here. Damn, look at this place. This place is like a zoo here. We just hit the curb. We'll probably have a flat tire tonight. Oh boy. Better call Geico. What a little miserable shit parking lot. Alright, hang loose a minute, guys. All right, guys, no Pearl River. Man, that sucks. That absolutely blows chunks. Doggone it. What kind of proper Asian? Well, it's Cambodian. That's the reason why. They don't like the stock Chinese products. Don't ever think Asia's all alike. They have their own prejudices and stuff. See if this guy in this badass truck is going to let me in. Thank you. Yeah, what a disappointment. And they're doing all this work. Holy crap. We're going to have to throw down a Baltimore move here to get past this. Look at this mess. Sorry guys, we had to go ghetto on that move. What do I got to do? They're doing all this street work here. Baltimore move there. Yeah, I know I blew through that. I'm almost embarrassed, Cindy, how I blew through that thing. It's a tad embarrassing. But I'll tell you, you don't understand how light this van is. It's basically a tin can with an engine, so it's, and a 2.4 is a pretty beastly little size for this thing. So when I step on the gas, we go. I think it surprises people how easily this thing cruises at 90 miles an hour on the highways. I never pushed it past 100. But we got no sway, no torsional issues, nothing. Works out pretty good. All right, we got to blow this turkey off the side here. Here we go. All right, we did that. We cut him off. Probably have to take a pee at this toilet over here. God knows what this thing is like inside. We're about to find out. Never let it be said it's not interesting. D-Trans and Cray, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm a pretty rugged individual. Why not? All right, guys, let's head over to 440. All right, I don't want to make people mad here. All right, let's not hit this dude. Oh, Mr. Can Man, yes, bring me some cans, do, make them as aluminum, hit me with your magic. It's surprisingly nice, surprisingly nice. Yeah, oh, don't send anything, Catherine, don't, honey, please. You're too kind. Keep your money in your pocket, babe. I feel embarrassed. You do so much for me. We'll probably weaken our signal over here a little bit. Let's get our Friday night off to a start. Anything going on in the park? I don't know. Maybe some people slapping skin over there tonight. I don't really see anything. You can't park there. It's electric vehicles only. We got a whole crew. Are we going to cross the street? What are we doing? There we go. Let's go ahead. There we go. Look at that phone, honey. Don't look at the street. All right. Everybody's good looking out here. Okay. It's a nice gene pool. You know what I mean, Cindy? We're just all good looking, honey. All right, here we go. Yeah, I don't want you to send anything, though, Catherine. You do too much to me. But just for the record, I like the full-bodied. I don't like the light soy. But please don't send any, honey. I can easily pick that up. You're just too kind. Hello, James. Doesn't look like the Puerto Rican place is doing the business they used to do. And I haven't eaten at this Chinese buffet in years. Right. Super buffet, I don't know. Oh, get the sesame and brown sugar and make that rice real fluffy, nice, and oh, you're gonna enjoy that. Sesame oil gives just an incredible, nutty, delicious flavor. I like to pursue what they call in Asia, like the umami. Right, it's an indescribable taste that just makes things unctuous. There you go, PC. There's our second word of the day, unctuous. Right. Unctuous. All right, let's see what we're doing here. Are we going to get crushed on the street? What are we doing? Do we dare go? No, we got vehicles coming. High speed. Everybody wants to do 80 miles an hour. Crap, I went the wrong way. I got to get turned around here. Shit. Yeah, I'm looking forward. I'm gonna text Kev and tell him I'm coming down because Mew Mew Swan wants to be down there too. So, yeah, I'm looking forward to the new and improved Rosie down there. So, I haven't seen Kev in a while, so it's gonna be good. I have like 2 extra days to hang around, so we got to get turned around, guys. We're gonna have to execute a Baltimore turn here. All right, here we go. let's hope no cops were around. I'm just waiting for the lights to flash on behind me. Woo! Pull over. Stay in the car. Put your hands on the wheel. Are you carrying any weapons? No sudden movements. They're on their speakers telling you. No sudden movements. All right, let's see if we can pull in here. Oh. All right, let's see. Yeah, we're gonna let that sun go down a little bit. Let that crazy loon lady do her shopping. The one that yelled at us before. Nutty as a loon. All right, what's our battery? 100%. Okay. Let me check the wallet real quick. Yeah, we should be good to go. Have to scrape a few quarters together. Chinese food today. I just love barbecue chicken. You see over here, PC, they got this weirdo old bike shop that, now I guess it's further down, they sprayed the windows and everything. Shit. I think we missed the happy hour. Yep. So you know what? We have to make our own happy hour here. Yeah, that's nice, James. That is nice. Well, we're going to get a copyright match tonight, but that's the way it goes. Hello, ladies. that's on purpose. All the ladies look better, and it's like a streetcar named Desire, right? Let me take a good look at you. Probably too many people using cell services. Remember, they're not supposed to have cell phones in prison, right? Right? Man, you can get anything you want in jail, guaranteed. We just did our Friday night off to a good start. I hope you're not buffing. Yeah, it's BB King. Just refresh your connection. We're gonna have fish and chips tonight. I just wanted to start my weekend. It was a pretty good week this week. I'll be looking into maybe picking up a part-time gig. I don't know yet. Pretty quiet here tonight. That's what's for dinner tonight. I'm thinking like maybe the post office or Amazon, or maybe be schlepping at UPS packages. I don't know. Might be very interesting content. We've got a little bit of blues playing tonight. PC will tell you this is really old school. Thank you, sexy daddy. I appreciate it. I'm in good shape though, Queen. I can't see too much difficulty with doing that. Can you imagine working overnight in the post office? Crank that music up and I'm sorting your mail. I'm sorting your mail. Would be good, you would get discount on things. Yeah, that's a thought. I didn't even think about that. Maybe be a weekend warrior. Those Amazon packages. Heavy as, yeah, I don't know.
Bye.
I have no idea, man. Somebody's got to break down when the truck pulls in. It is a draft Coors Light. Something very special about having a beer on a Friday evening. I'll probably go back, the tire will be flat. Yeah, but Queen, I don't want to deal with dogs that bite your nutsack and all that stuff. I see in my own neighborhood how scary it is. Yeah. Lois. Friday night, everything is all right. Ah, shit, I didn't charge the flashlight. What a bummer. You're finally getting a new computer tomorrow. What kind are you getting? Your mom's a mail carrier at 79. That's really cool, Nippy. I think I'd rather work like in the building, sorting, you know, just... Right? The Alpine route. BB King's music. I like the blues. No, I never heard 8-track. I mean, I had 8-track, but I never had it. Oh, okay, Catherine. I just want to be... I want to get so good at sorting mail. Everybody beeps their horn in this town now, right? Well, there's nothing like a draft pours. I don't like it out of a bottle or can, but on draft, you can't beat it. So I'm lugging this thing around and it's not even charged. Anything to go for it? Yeah, we'll see how it goes. We'll see what the money situation looks like. Maybe I'll do customer service. Hello, yeah, it's a flashlight in my pocket. Hello, how can I help you? Nothing beats a nice cold draft beer. That's exactly right, Jerry. So, when you get a Coors on draft, it even slightly beats a Michelob Ultra. Yeah, I could. The old 440 Club, legendary. Sit down. No, you have to charge it, Tony. It has a charging port right there. I forgot to charge it up. Yeah, fall is here. We're in full football season. These people on these e-bikes, they don't think that they can get a DUI. Let me tell you what, on any vehicle with wheels, you can get a DUI. Oh, yeah, I didn't like the bar crowd here, Ronnie. Not like that Friday night beer. I hope everybody had a good week. I guess I wore that the other night. I just didn't charge it up. Yeah, you can get a DUI in anything with wheels. So if you think, oh, I'll just ride my e-bike to the bar and I'll be all right. In this state, banana and vanilla ice cream tastes like a banana. Yeah, banana is not a favorite flavor of mine. This is a Black Widow. Yep, thumbs up or appreciate it, guys. We just hit over 100. It's not exactly correct. It doesn't have the hourglass, but it's pretty cool. We've looked at enough Black Widows on the channel to know. There's probably a couple up in the tree here. Thank you, Marcy. The only way you can't get a DUI is if you're walking on foot. I'll do the wig once in a while, Fats. I'll surprise you some nights. Because we know I swing both ways. Right now we're treating the ladies to nail mode, right? Oh, you can, Madowicks. Very easily. This is California, man. Looking good. Thank you, Larson. He knows like I did. I don't know if anybody ever got hit up on roller skates. I don't know. This is not a big roller skating kind of town. Swing from all the trees, darling. That's it. Whatever you're riding, you have to have full control of that vehicle, no matter whether it's motorized or not. Drunk and disorderly, yeah. You can't drink in public, and theoretically, yeah, little BB King, okay? We're just chilling. Did it have wheels on the bottom, Madowicks? That's the question. If it has wheels, you can get a DUI. Yeah, I just got this guy back here.
Live from the 440! Woo! USA!
Everybody wants to be a star.
Live from the 440! She's on a bicycle! I know you're on the screen now, baby. You're on the screen.
Hey Lois, how are ya? Nice e-bike. Lock that baby up. Lock it right to the one next to it. Enjoy yourself.
Everyone seems asking for a drink, and apparently nobody doesn't want a drink.
Sunset in Santa Rosa. All right. Everybody's heading into the 440 for Friday night shenanigans. Hell, if I had a horse Friday night, I'd be riding it to the bar. Have a couple drinks, couple two steps with the ladies, have a good time. What the hell? Oh, that was nice. That's a real treat to have a draft course. Let's hope that tire's still up. I hit that pretty damn hard over there. That's what I do all the time. Ooh, it's getting chilly. It's windy and cold. You got a shenan so you can shenanigans. That's exactly right. This kid must be chilly. All right. Hey, kitty. How are you, sweets? Good to see you. All right. It's time to do a little shopping. That was a nice little reprise there. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's see what we're gonna do here. Let's see if we can hop another curb. Man, I'm so good at destroying sidewalls on tires. All right, let's see. We're gonna go straight down here. I think I'm going to get some extra onions this week too. They keep very well. Hello, Cheryl S. I think every Friday evening we should always make it a point to get around town and have early evening beer, late afternoon, early evening beer. Yeah, thumbs up or appreciate it, guys. We got our Friday night underway. It is a good one tonight. I'm happy to have everybody here. Got all these people living in their RVs now here. I got some clapped out station wagon from Oregon in front of the house. have a lot of sympathy for people until they start throwing garbage down on the ground and everything, and then my sympathy kind of dries up. I'm like, well, at least you don't have to be a slob, right? I wonder if this vicious Karen is going to be here tonight. Ooh. All right, we're going to close the door. Are we going to allow us to just like smash into it? What are we going to do? There we go. Okay, let's see. What is our charge level? We're at 100%, so we don't need to drag the whole chenille with us. Ooh, okay. What are you rolling? I don't like the way they sell pumpkins by the pound now. I mean, it's just like, come on, man. If you're going to sell a pumpkin, right? Right. Mulligan after. You got it there. You get yourself a mulligan there. 39 cents a pound, but I don't know how rotten these things are or not, you know? Who knows? They're $3.99 still. They never reduced the price of that crap. All right, we're underway. I'm excited for fall too. Hello, Vicky. How are you, sweetie? Ribs. I'm so tired of ribs. Let's see. Pringles. French fries and ketchup. Nah. Puffins. Nope. I'm gonna pass on the puffins. That's really weird. Puffins. I bet this baby's like a sugar mill here. No offense, Catherine. Sugar. Predominant ingredient. Degermed cornmeal, whole grain, oat flour, cane sugar. That's amazing. How you doing, Vicky? Good to see you, honey. I hope you're having a good day. Classic roast, New York City. I got plenty of coffee courtesy of Callie Moe, and everybody else is wonderful. Tore that off on that ridiculous speaker in church. Oh, makes me so mad. Yeah, there you go, PC. I just, if I'm not driving, I would pound a couple drafts, but since I'm driving, I always got to be like more responsible. Right? Let's see. And October 10th, that's all right. I don't want no funky milk. Oh, do 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 do. Oh, do 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 do. Doesn't seem like a lot of. I don't know why there's so many cars out there. It just doesn't seem like a lot of people. $2.99 for the milk. I got plenty of eggs. You know, PC wants a mulligan. It's like, I need a do-over here. This ain't gonna work for me. Right, the whole game changed. Go ahead, there you go. Ooh, sorry. How are you? 77. Wow, 77 cents for Lindt chocolate. That's got to be a good deal, huh? I'm right behind you here. Truffle, I don't know. You think the truffle's good? This one? I don't know. 77 cents, you can't beat it. We'll invest in it. Guy's not very talkative. Sometimes you hit people that don't want to talk, right? Right. Hello, Raven King. How are you, sweetie? No ice cream for me, sexy daddy. I'm not an ice cream person, believe it or not. You know, a lot of people in California don't really do ice cream as much as, say, the East Coast. $2.49. Sure. Onions. Let's see if we can get some rotten potatoes here. Look at the price now, $1.49 a pound. Are you crapping me? That actually looked like the best bag right there. All right, we got chicken, $1.99. What are we doing? We got chicken here. That's a good price. We can always use chicken. Boneless, skinless chicken. You like the way I slammed that mofo right into the cart? Hey Sarita, how you doing, honey? We just slammed that baby right in there. That guy wasn't very talkative. Keep bending over, honey. There you go. That's it. We finished almond with a touch of honey. Man, 97 cents. What the heck? I mean, how bad can it be? I mean, hell, it's Lindt, right? This shit's Lindt. It's supposed to be good. I can't believe Lunchables are $4.49. Oh, that's a whole crew of them. I like Lunchables. All right, let's keep rolling. I like, yeah, I figured this is 97 cents. What the heck? Right? Almond with a touch of honey. I mean, how bad can it be? Right? We'll have to give it a shot. We'll give it a whirl and see if it's good. Oh, I know that girl from church. That Vietnamese girl. Oh, I thought she was looking at me kind of like maybe she knew me. Let's see what's up for yogurt here. Ooh, 4 for $1. Ooh. Chobani Vanilla Tropical. Ooh. 4 for $1. That's right in our wheelhouse, man. That is right in. Can you imagine that? 4 for $1. Right in our wheelhouse. That's what I'm talking about. Look at these tricks, 10 for $1. Holy smokes. There we go. Look at, take note, Cheryl Essex. I teach you how to be a value shopper there. Right? You ought to be ashamed of yourself. Ooh. It's all about teaching you how to be a value shopper. We got the Enemas Bakery. %30 fat. One freaking donut. Yeah, what do you think about it, Larson? My deal here is to educate principally my moderator Cheryl S. and how to get the best value, what I call the best bang for the buck. Right? There is a learning curve we have to respect. And I'm patient enough to take her up the learning curve. So here, some kind of weird turkey burgers. $8.99, nah. The hell is this? Carolina turkey, ground turkey, nah. Right, I'm willing to share with my Canadian friends. Sheboygan original bratwurst. Wow, $2.99. Holy smokes, what a deal. Load up the wagon on that. I mean, you're gonna get, these are like $4.99 other places. All right, mild Italian sauce. Look at that, Ronnie, right up in your city there. Look at that, dude. Right, can you beat that? $2.99? I don't think so. You have a couple of these, 2 or 3 of these babies over some rice. Man, you're in high cotton. La da do do do. Let's see, we got the 5160 shrimp. That's lousy. That's lousy. We got the 3140 raw shrimp, peeled and deveined. I guess that's all right. People say, why you throw, oh, everything's always in the front basket. Of course it is. That's the way it should be, right? Hello. Let's see, this is 4 pounds of 2040. Where does this come from? Upper Slobovia, let's see. 2040. Product of Indonesia. Cooked broken meat. That's like 2 pounds. Well, I'm trying to take my time and teach Cheryl S. Oh, here's the good 1620. All right, we don't need this crap, whatever this is. Kara. Ooh. Yeah, my chat seems obsessed with the way the things go back where they came from. Like, really? Who would have a job here if I did that? That bug's not pop. Hey, MB, how you doing, sweetie? Let's see if we get a big meat tonight. Big meat. We got the enemas there. Do we got big meat tonight? At first glance, it does not appear that we have big meat tonight. No, it certainly does not look like we have big meat tonight. Damn, that's a shame. That's Mr. X's, right. Right. Mr. X's Carl buddy. All right, let us not be dissuaded from our mission here. We got our taters, we got our fish sticks at home. $9.99 for 48 Pop-Tarts. Can you imagine that? Oh, who in the heck knows? All right, we got those puffins. Weird. I don't like cinnamon. I'm not a fan of cinnamon. That's the problem. Black Forest ham is good. I like that too. I like that. I also like pepper ham. Look at that big honeycomb for $3.99, man. Look at that. 2 pounds of that crap. Over 2 pounds. Honeycomb, honeycomb. Well, it's kind of sweet and it's kind of funny how the Lord made the bee and the bee made the honey. We got goo pops, M&Ms. I don't like mint. Oh yeah, fall equinox is very, very nice. Well, some stuff failed in the stores. That's why it's cheap. Oh, fun cups. How much are these? Wow, how much are these things? 10-pack of fun cups. Where the heck did these come from? Holy smokes. Where did these come from? Ooh, something's gonna do something to us, something somewhere. I don't know where these are. Oh, M&M, mint cookie cream. I don't know, I can't get up there and then be embarrassed in line. Oh, we'll just have to take a pass on that. Well, it's a good thing we got the Barbara's shredded wheat, right? I told you guys, that stuff flies off the shelf. People know value here, Cheryl S. Learn to love it. Learn to love it. All right. This is really a lousy cereal. Cascadian, this Canadian place. Sucks. Here's Chimay, 2 for $6.99. Chimay, how about that? Man, that's a big one. That's 2 pounds of cereal there. Some of it's expired, but that's all right. You know, I mean, really, does cereal ever expire? Let's be real. All right. Ugh. You know what I mean, PC? Does cereal ever really expire, dude? Festival mushrooms, product of China. I spent too much time in China. We'll get the 99-cent ones that are made in Holland. Something's gonna do something, something's gonna do. Well, 99 cents for a creamer. Wow. Oh, French vanilla. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Right, no wonder. Oh, hell no. Don't put any flavoring into my, don't put any flavor in there, right? I mean, that's not what I want. All right, let's see if we got anything over here. That's the kind of thing I'd say, oh, hell no, man. Hell no. You know, the problem with fillets is they don't have any taste to them, really. And the 2 fat ladies on their show said, you know, fillets might be easy to eat, but they got no flavor to them. Smokehouse barbecue. Right, and they're exactly correct. Oh. Sure, Les, if there's anything else you want to learn, just let me know. Coming behind you, sweetie. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry. No, I don't like French. I don't want any flavor in my stuff. Question is, do they have prison spaghetti sauce tonight? There it is. Yeah, we put up our own spaghetti sauce, so we're ready to go. Right, we are ready to go. That's what we do. We got plenty of Joan of Arc beans here, spiced beans. Plenty of that. Ooh, ooh, ooh. What the hell is this? Truffle pasta sauce. Look at how expensive sun-dried tomatoes are. And these things look like joy juice in there. Right? Detransition for me has been wonderful, honey. Wonderful, Michelle. Absolutely exceeded my expectations. Oh, we need to look at olive oil. We could be running up a big bill tonight. I don't know. Right? Yeah, I just can't do flavored coffee. Ooh, looks like everybody just left all of a sudden. I don't know. I gotta hold on. Ooh, there's the good ketchup. Hey, free samples. I haven't seen you in a long time. How are you doing? Ooh, you gotta hold on. Wow, $5.79 for mayo. So expensive. See, some stuff is really bad. Then you get the apple filling for $1.49. Right. I never really dealt with much transphobia, Joni, to tell you the truth. I was generally pretty accepted with that, a lot of issues and stuff. But it's a drag, you know. I'm not saying it hasn't happened plenty of times, but I'm saying, yes, you're correct. You were correct on that. Right. It's been great. You know, you walk into a bar like the 440 and the boys, hey, how you doing? You know, I mean, like everybody's, it's just, right, it has less rough edges on it. You know what I'm saying? Right, it's just like what the Chinese call a huacho, smooth ball. Right, it's just a lot easier to get through life. Hello, how are you? What the hell is that? Red cabbage with apple, I don't know. I've never seen you before, Patty Waxo. And I never forget a person that's come into my chat. Miracle Whip. See this for 99 cents? Right. I don't like Death Wish coffee, it's too strong. Honey, I'm a real pussy when it comes to coffee. All right, we're gonna get another olive oil here. We're gonna get a canola. I don't know if we're gonna get a fresh canola oil. I don't know. We should always use fresh oil. So we're going to be running up a bill tonight, guys. There's no doubt about it. We're going to have to pay the piper here tonight. That's just the way it goes. Right? That's just the way it goes. Nothing. These things are pretty good, but $6.99 for all 30 packs. Wow. I don't know. Luckily for me, I'm not much of a junk food person. Yeah, people generally seem to enjoy this. The olive oil is $12.99, but be aware there's a shortage of olive oil growing in the world right now. So my best recommendation is if you can find it for that price point, get it. That's my best suggestion. Let's see, I think Sunday we're going to make... I don't know what we're going to have Sunday. I don't know. I might make a chicken pot pie. Let's see if we can get some chicken broth here. Sunday, I think I'm going to... Whoa. Let's see if we get some chicken stock. There we go. Let's get a couple of these babies. You can never have enough chicken stock, right? We're gonna have right. I think we're gonna make a chicken pot pie on celebrate the change of season. Well, welcome, Patty Whack. Good to see you, honey. Everything's gone A-okay, honey. Yes, I've been detransitioning since about June 1st. Yeah, I got my onions. So everything has gone really good. Man, these things are delicious. Yeah, I got my onion, yeah. Sorry.
Okay.
I like your dog. He looks like he's been on a few trips with you,
It's
right?
it's like a version of Hiccup.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Okay. My YouTube chat loves him, so there we go. What do we got over here? 4 for $1. Honey barbecue. Saltines. No, I don't make enough to make the cart make sense, Naomi. Let's see, we already got something for Cindy tomorrow. We picked that up. And don't say, oh, you got cheap stuff. I got good stuff. All right. Don't bullshit. Where in the hell is this made? I have no idea where this crap is made. Where in the hell is this? Oh, product of France. Man, that's probably pretty good. Probably pretty good. Hello, Super Mom. How are you tonight? Now, we did get our candy bars tonight. No. See, that's a bigger price there. Right. I'd try to do this to really show Cheryl S. This was pretty good, the gingerbread cookie. You know, I had that over 3 days, and it was pretty good. That was pretty doggone good. I have to say, I'm not a fan of ginger, but that was good. Right. Let's see. We've got to get ready for Halloween soon. It's too big to grab the big bags of crappy candy that the kids hate. Right. I wish they had raw peanuts here. Oh boy. Ooh. I try to look at some of the more interesting jellies, but man, the price of these things really went up. All right. Like, what the heck? All right, guys, I think we're good to go. We got to go pay the piper now. We got to go pay the piper. Don't bother these people. That dog irritates me. Let's go over here. Sorry. Coming behind you. Thank you. Yeah, well, that's just the way I do stuff. I'm just a toss and go person, Naomi. Right, it's gonna cost a few bucks. You can see that we got a good deal shopping here. And I'm telling you, y'all laughed when I told you about the Barber's shredded wheat. But look at that, you can't even find any around here now. That's the bottom line on that. All right, let's be real. Let's keep it real. Keep it real. How are you?
Thank you.
Good, 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 good. It ain't gonna be cheap tonight, guys. So Cheryl asked, gird your loins.
Your total 178, please.
It ain't gonna be cheap tonight, guys, so you better gird your loins. Ooh, look at this stuff, man. 4 for $1. Nice. It's like called nutsack or unstuck or something. I don't know what it's called. How bad can it be? Right. Right, we got 2 candies here, 77 cents and 97 cents. I'm gonna need 2 plastic bags, please. Are you Korean? Yeah, nice, good. I like Korean food. Right? Korean barbecue, the best. Right? Really Santa Rosa doesn't have good Korean food, huh?
I think it's 50.
Where?
Santa Rosa downtown 50. There's a restaurant.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Is it new?
Maybe they opened before the corona.
I go to LA, I get really good. Wonderful. Olympic Avenue and all beautiful.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Beautiful. Nice kimchi. Really good. I like to do kimchi. Around here it's never spicy enough. It's never a lot of You can load this up a lot. Throw a lot in there. Okay.
It's a yogurt.
Yeah, here we go. 71.28. You did that fast. Oh, all right over.
You are the YouTuber?
Yeah, I'm on YouTube. Rosieokelly. Yeah. Yeah, we like to come in every week and shop. People like to guess how much I'm going to spend.
Oh, that's why. That's why you.
Crazy workers, you know.
Yeah, right. $46 saving today.
All right, thank you.
Thank you. Have a good one. Goodbye.
All right, we got 71.28. We save $46.70. How about that? We didn't get any beer tonight, Yabba Dabba Doo. Just on account of we got some beer, we're good to go. But I do all this to show Cheryl S. how to basically get a lot of groceries. Right. I know I got out, didn't I, Terry? That's why I take my time. Hey, Ward, I try to teach Cheryl S. This is the way it should be, right? This is what shopping should be. It's like somebody said a couple weeks ago, you redefine shopping on the cheap. That's what I do. Right? Wasn't bad at all, Alan. I girded my loins. I thought I was really going to take one to the nutsack, but it turned out pretty well tonight. Yeah, I got a lot of chicken breast. I mean, good Lord, man. Chicken breast for $1.99. Because the watermelon's probably old and rotten. Let's face it, watermelon season is over now. Hello. Would I quit drinking beer? Hell no. Why would I quit drinking? The Irish in me would never allow me to quit drinking beer. Let's see, I got all my tools and crap in here. Continuous duty. Let me tell you, at Safeway, you would be paying a lot more than this. But I try to, I set this up to show Cheryl S. what's possible shopping. Right, so she understands. If I can teach people a few lessons, then so much the better, right? All right, we're gonna get our fish and chips tonight. We got to sort out all this chicken. I got this from this goofy speaker at church that fell off the damn wall. Put that up. Yeah, I'd like to have a Oktoberfest beer. Refresh your connection, Terry K. I don't really think expiration dates really matter at all, right? I mean, to be honest with you, I think expirations, whoa, man, this is how we get into trouble, see? First time I just lay the cart there. Can't ever be lazy. We already saw that truck run into a car today. There we go. Okay. We got the half moon tonight, whatever the hell that's called. Which means by Halloween we'll have a crescent moon this year. That's pretty cool. Yeah, but I'm one of the few people that returns the card. All these other slobs leave them out here. So as usual, Cheryl S., I hope you learned a little something tonight. You can have top drawer taste on a very simple budget. All right. Camp goer, how you doing, honey? Yeah, don't be lazy. See, the first time I tried to take a little shortcut. Thank you for flashing me. Oh, Lord. There we go. What's he screaming about? He's mad. Like, what the hell did you buy? All right, what are you doing? I'm good. Glad to see you, honey. I'm giving shopping lessons tonight. You know, expired stuff really never goes bad, right? So what do you, oh, we got Friday the 13th is in October. That's pretty cool. All right, let's see if we can't turn there because we got all those weird blocks in the street. Okay, what are we doing? Are we going to back up? Are we going forward? What are we doing? What's the plan? Guys, please hit the thumbs up button if you're coming in. We got a lot of cooking ahead tonight. To me, expiration dates don't mean anything. It just protects the manufacturer, right? In no way, shape, or form should that be construed as risking your health unless it's maybe meat or something like that, right? But if something's rotten, right, you can always get your money back on it. Like I got a rotten watermelon, right? Remember the rotten watermelon was all gritty and it was weird? It was like eating a piece of sandpaper. I was like, what the heck is this thing, right? Don't hit me, dude. I'm pulling out here. All right. I was like, what the hell is this thing? This is not Aldi, honey. You want to pay Aldi prices, you go to Aldi. All right. You want to learn how to shop for value, you stick with me. You learn something. Right. Look at that. $5.59.9 for cash. Man, that sucks for gas. Look at how dark it is now. Is this crazy? We have grocery outlet, wine country. We do better. We do better. Yeah, can you believe it's 77 cents for Lindt chocolate? I mean, how bad can it be? Oh, that's good, camp goer. Congratulations, honey. Congratulations. I mean, how bad can it be, right? I mean, 77 cents. It might be like not the greatest flavor combo, but even the ginger chocolate, which was 70% dark chocolate, was okay. I mean, it's gritty. Anything that has a high chocolate cocoa content is going to be very gritty. I mean, would I prefer milk chocolate? Of course I would. I mean, I'm American, right? I don't like dark chocolate. Let's see what's going on. Not much at the Russian River tonight. I'm surprised. That Barnes & Noble is still open. Wow. Raley's is very expensive here. Yes, it's very high end. Safeway is not exactly cheap. I don't know about Albertsons and Lucky's and all that crap. Who knows? Who shops there? I went over, the boss is like, oh, you know, the Safeway has corn, 5 for $1. And the shrimp, $5. Check the shrimp. I went over and checked the corn. Little ears. Believe it. I bought my 5 and I had it at the door. I texted the boss in the afternoon. I said, thanks for nothing, dude. Right? Lousy, crappy looking corn. Made me so mad. I get good deals on food. Let me tell you, Adam Gilligan, $1.99 for Barbara's shredded wheat. Come on, dude. That stuff be $5.99 in the store. You can get good deals. You can get very good deals over there. So you get some expired stuff. So what? You know, am I dead? Am I alive? Feel my pulse? Am I still living? Of course I am. All right, let's keep it real. Let's not hit people in the crosswalk. Go ahead, go over to the mall, nothing going on. Go ahead, see the hand of doom. Take your time crossing the street. Don't be in a hurry, right? All right, don't mind us. Let's hope we can hang a right here before the light changes. Of course we can't. There we go. Somebody was pulling out on us. There we go. I always do good, honey. Sarita, I teach people how to be value shoppers. That's what I'm all about. I get in there, I show people, wow, look at this Lindt chocolate for 77 cents. Really? Chicken breast, $1.99 a pound. That's enough for like 6 or 8 servings in there. That come down to about 30 cents a serving. Come on, man. I put that up in pepperoni chicken. We're going to use some tomorrow. Sunday night we're gonna make chicken pot pie. I make it like a pie. Yeah, see that, Sarita? You never want to miss Grocery Alley because you never know what's going to be on the shelf. Cheryl S is like, I can't even believe it. Yeah, I don't know, Shimei. I don't need to have a heart attack, honey. Cheryl S is like, wow, I can't believe the values that you get in there, right? It's like unbelievable. Right, 4 yogurts for $1, 25 cents a yogurt, right? I mean, yogurt keeps forever, right? How do you think these people in these Eastern European countries that live on this crap, you think they got refrigeration and stuff? All right, what are we doing? Are we crawling? Are we in a parade? What are we doing? Let's go. Very reasonable, Ronnie. I have seen how to beat the system. Right, see what happened today? I went to Safeway to chase the elusive corn. These miserable little ears, 5 for $1. Limit 5. I couldn't text the boss fast enough. I'm like, thanks a lot, dude. I just wasted like an eighth of a gallon of gas to go over here and back to check this out. You know, you'd think he'd have the decency to at least reimburse me. Oh, here you go. Sorry about that, right? Leave me twisting in the wind, right? 5 years. The corn was miserable. It was really punky looking. It's got those little like chiclet corn kernels on it. And you know, you're going to be biting the cob more than the corn. It just sucks, right? And I'm just thinking to myself, holy smokes, like really? I don't know, it looks like this taco truck gave up on this area up here. I don't know. Do 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 do. It's all about the imputed overhead of shopping. Yeah, that taco truck shut down business there. How about that? Must have been a lousy corner or something. I don't know. All right, seems like we lost a couple taco trucks. Let's see if we can safely turn here. We got all kinds of people coming out. You know, I teach people how to be a value shopper. That's what I do. It's all imputed with the cost of shopping, right? Gas, everything. It all factors in. I mean, who in the heck wants to run out for 5 ears of corn? Yeah, it's a beautiful sky tonight. We got this half moon. Now we got all these people camping over here now in their cars. I got some clapped out thing in front of the house. The Oregon license plate expired 2 years ago. I don't know what the hell that's all about. Yeah, is he still there? No, yeah, no, it looks like he moved on. I don't know. Everybody's starting to park on the street here like all right, let's get our night going, right? Let's enjoy a beer. Yeah, Larry's Produce, that's good. I remember we got some peaches to make some peach vodka. That was pretty good. I didn't have any issue with that. Let's get you guys set up in the kitchen. We got some work to do. I have an open cut on my finger, so I'm going to, yeah, that's why I'm not coming down on anybody. I'm just mentioning, as long as people don't throw trash on the street, it's okay, you know. Or, you know, this one woman, I had to tell her to move because her dog was barking every time somebody walked down the street. And people walk down the street all night long, right? I mean, I got hundreds of people walk this street. Okay, so I'm not there to chase anybody out or make anybody's life miserable. I told the woman, your dog is really, right, going off every hour on the hour. And I'm sleeping in the city room up front, right? So I'm like, you know, could you just move down the street a little bit? She's like, oh, that's cool. Right, we can still be nice and welcome people. You could learn a life lesson, Cheryl S. Learn a life lesson. Well, I don't want to peeing or pooping, but I don't know where that one went. The other car won't even move that's on the street. So I don't know what's going on there. Bird might be crashed out because he was up early today. I don't know if he's here or not. I don't know. Let's get our stuff taken care of here. Let's see. We got some chicken we got to get set up here, and then I got to really whiz. We got to charge up the flashlight too. Let's get the wider angle on. All right. Oh, many more people are homeless living in cars in the neighborhood, which they don't really have to because the city has a place that you can park. It's called a safe zone. But evidently they don't want to go over there. And I haven't bothered anybody at all. I haven't, oh, you ought to do this or you ought to do that. You know, I pretty much minded my own beeswax, right? I just asked the woman one night, you know, on account of your dog is really a pain in the ass, could you just move on? I'll tell you one thing though, I'll be darned if I didn't get 30 pounds of groceries tonight. So that's pretty good. We got our taters. Right. We're going to dump the old taters because they're all squishy and rotten and everything. Yeah, we got all this craziness, which is like a trip to the, I don't know, it's got some worms on it or something. I don't know. I'm not going to recommend that we imbibe in them, so we're going to put that on the recycle pile. Hello, Blackbird. Okay, let's see what we got here. I guess we should dispatch the chicken first. Let's see. Let's wash our hands. To grow more potatoes, yeah, I'm not really equipped to really grow them right now. So let me wash my hands. We'll work on the chicken first. $9.97 for all that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 huge chicken breasts. 5 pounds. Boneless. Right. Right. Do better than that, Cheryl S. All right. Learn to love it, honey. Learn to love it. So I just got to keep the chicken juice off of my cut fingers so I don't get boo-boo ba-ba botulism or something. Yeah, I'm just trying to tell you people, I know a good deal. Right, camp goer? Right? I mean, who in the hell wants boo-boo botulism from chicken? And this is Foster Farms too. No, this is Sanderson Farms. I don't know what the hell that is. Might be in Vietnam for all I know. Who knows? All right, let's get our tomatoes out of the way here. Right. All right, here we go. Let's get our bags out and we'll individually produce. We'll keep one. We'll keep one chicken. That's a great deal, isn't it? I mean, what the heck? Right? If I didn't show people, what would it be? It's like somebody outside had a box of stuff they're getting away. The woman, oh, this is, you know, this has been in here forever. The stuff's from Egypt. I guess people are afraid from it. And I looked at the thing, I said, oh, wow, that thing is kosher, right? Right, I said I'll take it. Right. Kosher from Egypt. I'm like, I'm down. She's like, go for it. She's like, you got a lot of sense. All right. We're gonna peel this back, and we're gonna use our grabbers here. We're gonna maintain a sterile field here. Where's your hairstyling? There it is. Might be a little disheveled from all of our shopping action tonight. Let's get our grabber here. Just remember this, Amanda Hug and Kiss. What doesn't kill us makes us stronger. I have the digestive system of a bull. All right. Egypt's not some third world country. All right. Goldie Khan will tell you about Egypt. All right. She'll take you to see the whirling dervishes of Istanbul. How about that? All right. We're not talking about a third world nation here. Like boo boo baba boo 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 boo. We're talking about the real deal. Oh man, I hate it when these things pinch my fingers. This is gonna be nice. We're gonna have a fully loaded chicken pot pie. I'm gonna make that. Don't I look different? Don't I look like your handsome boy? Man, we really lucked out with the chicken today. That's what I was saying. Remember, chicken was expensive. Oh my goodness, I can't even afford to have chicken anymore. Man, there's more chicken than you can shake a stick at, right? Right. Little cat, don't come in the house. Look at this. Out. Hello? What are we doing? You better go out there. What are we doing? Go on out now. Come on, go on out there. Don't be a chump. Oh, just give me a minute, okay? I'll get you some food. These cats are really getting bold now. Right. Hey, slug bug. What the heck? These things are like, ooh, this is beginning to tasty taggy. You know, Linda, we don't like to waste food, honey. Right, this is the important thing. This is the fuel that keeps the channel going here is, you know, some people say, oh, it's how low can you go down the food chain? No. Right. It's like, how low down the food chain can you go? I think there's only one time I really felt like I had a blubbery stomach, you know? No anchor tattoos for me, honey. Right. I'm like too preppy for that. There we go. All right, we're gonna keep this one out for. Okay, we never touched any juice, joy juice of the chicken or anything here. Squeeze the air out. We're gonna keep this one. Right. And we're gonna keep that for Sunday. This is my official IP2 merch. All right, here we go. All right. IP2 wins again. All right, there's 1, 2. All right. Oh, man. Squeeze all of the air out of here. See how nice they go? Isn't that awesome? We do everything. Hey, don't disparage us IP2ers, okay? All right, here we go. All right, here we go. All right. Do 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 do. Yeah, the most interesting channel on YouTube. Right, all along from one to the other. Yeah, I am in IP2 now. Look it up. Rosieokelly IP2. I'm officially back in the fold again. There we go. Put that away. And I'm going to take this thing all the way outside and dispose of it on account of the joy juice from the chicken gets kind of rotten smelling. All right, let's get the rest of our stuff put away here. All right. Hey Jerry Jones, how are you? You've been gone a minute, I know. Well, welcome back. Welcome back. CX in the chat, there we go. All right, I'm glad to welcome my IP2 brothers. And CX in the chat. Oh, no, I'm on the list, honey. I'm on there. I'm on there, honey. All right, here we go. Let's turn that around so we get the wide angle. All right, here we go. All right, let's put the rest of this stuff away. Ooh. Got a little bit of milk left there. Let's take that and stay there. Oh. Put that up. Hey Jen, how are you? Good to see you. Okay, we did get the olive oil too tonight, right? You got another one of that? Right. EVOO. They say there's a developing shortage of it. Good to see you, Jen. This is 1.5 liters. Right. But we definitely needed to have it. Better to be safe than sorry. All right, here we go. We got the Chobani vanilla Greek yogurts, tropical fruit on the bottom. 4 for $1. It probably drove Cheryl S. crazy when she saw that deal. Right then. Don't be jelly. There we go. Okay, that's that. And Ronnie, you have to say just like, now they only put 4 in a package. Right, they used to put 5, now they're just putting 4 in. Right. Right. Hey Booty, how are you? I noticed that. Right. See that? Now we still got 5 in there. I just couldn't count them right. Ooh, nothing gets rancid around here. Okay, I couldn't count them right. One was hiding. Put the shrimp in. Boss is like, oh, go get the corn deal. Like, really? I couldn't write him fast enough today. Like, what the serious? We got chicken stock. We're gonna make a pot pie Sunday. Oh, freezer burn won't kill you, right? They found stuff from the Franklin expedition from the 1840s or whatever. You could still eat that stuff up in the Arctic. All right, let's keep it real. All right. Let's see, look at that for a good deal. That was $1.99. I mean, they wanted $5.99 for the crappy. Who knows the difference? I don't know. All right. I'm just here to teach Cheryl S. the difference in how to be a shopper. We got some more. This was the deal. 77 cents. Look at that. 97 cents. I mean, come on, man. You're going to do better than that? These are these weird mushrooms from Holland. Who in the hell knew they grew mushrooms, right? Okay. Get set up outside. And of course we got some more onions here. Glacier, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Didn't she get a lot of crap about, she had something that people were like, oh, you got a lot of guts talking about that. People were dying or something, and you were showing glacier ice or something. He's like, oops. So I go up to Safeway. They got the most rotten little corn you've ever seen. You may have the guts to limit it to 5 pieces. Yeah, you know Booty. Booty will tell you. I know what's going on. I might have been born in the morning, but not yesterday morning. Okay, all the cats are here, right? All right. I know y'all wanted to come inside. Okay. Ooh. All right, there we go. You have a good day today, Bert?
I did. I took my bike out. I went up and down around.
What time did you get off work? Did you get off early? That's my Friday night hangout now.
So yeah, I pounded it around, up and down, up and major.
Well, I'm glad, Bird, you got it. That's cool.
And I
That is really, really cool. Let me go to the bathroom and wash my hands. Look at that. Alright, I know you guys are hungry. You're going to have to wait a minute. I know, I know you brats need to be fed. I know, here we go. Let's get the food. Tiger, you're still limping along. Yeah, that came out of the hospital. Tiger, wait a minute, you're a sloth. Hold on a minute. That's the first time I've ever been able to pet one of the kitties. Good night, Alan. All right. There's all the monsters eating. Oh. We're missing, I don't know where Rosie is. I don't know. Where? Aren't they happy little monsters? Tiger's still limping around. Oh, thank you, camp goer. We do our best. Thank you, Celebrity Juicer. Oh, here's Rosie. Rosie, what are you doing? Huh? You got the food? Huh? Go get your food. You got a low IQ or something? It's over there. There's the food. Yes, they lost, but Tampa Bay lost too, so nothing, no harm, no foul. Thank you for the Toronto Blue Jays for feeding. Get lunch. I'm feeding the cat. They were at the back door this morning because you threw them off time-wise. They weren't expecting to go so early to get food.
Yeah.
So they were all hanging at the back door this
I only
morning.
had one can. Really,
Yeah.
to be honest with you. Very
Well, they're
fast.
they're plenty fed right now.
Yeah, but you had something.
Rosie, what are you doing? Huh? What are you doing? You're just staring at me. Rosie's like, what happened to you?
Tiger.
Tiger's still limping a little bit.
Yes. Poor little foot.
Not as bad.
So. These guys are tied in the lobby. And, you know, me, I have to work on my.
Were you running the elevator?
No, what do you call it? My, you know, out layout.
Yeah.
So, watching these guys and seeing how they're doing their layout, I'm just curious because trying to figure it out. But when I see it, it might work. But I might do my layout different, you know. And this is a commercial account.
It depends how fancy they want the child. They can get a herringbone. They can get straight run.
It's just the layout.
Yeah.
So I have to see. But I would lay it out differently. And I'm working on my layout. So I'm just curious how they're going to
You better start with two very correct 90. You better start with a real true 90-degree angle to do that.
Well, I'm just thinking dead
I've
center
seen,
from the front
well,
doors.
I'm just saying, I've seen patterns run out like crazy at the stuff, so.
Yeah, but
That's the only
this
thing
is
I
all
didn't-
Square.
That's the only thing I didn't do here was the tile work. I had a guy come in and do the tile work in there and do the tile work in the kitchen there.
Really good.
Because it was during the, when after the housing crash in like 2011, 12, these guys didn't have any work, so I paid him to come in and do the Sean Shack in the kitchen. He took a hell of a long time, but he did a good job. So, you know, because it's a complicated, it's a 6x12 pattern.
It's good. Like I could go to Vegas and look at McDonald's and I go, how did you get this account?
There you go, Bert.
Right, how did you land this account?
Are you working tomorrow or are you off tomorrow?
Is the layout?
Are you off tomorrow or are you working?
I'm off tomorrow.
Well, you can ride your bike tomorrow.
I rode my bike around the lake
Yeah.
today. I went up to Spring Lake and went up that stupid thing. I didn't know the last mile I would be sharing the road. But I do now. Yeah.
See how much you learn in this town? Hmm?
So we're used to coming up the other way, but I got to go up the catch basin. I found my bike up that catch.
But now you know, like 3rd Street runs right into Montgomery, it turns into Montgomery.
Yeah, I wouldn't have known it because you took that way. Because I always went down Sonoma or the back streets or
Which still
something.
works. You know, it still works.
So that's the way. That's why it gave me energy because it's all brand new.
Yeah,
to me.
3rd
I
Street,
don't know 4th
3rd
Street.
Street
So.
takes you by the hospital and all that
Yeah,
stuff.
so I don't really know Santa Rosa too well. I know it from like here, downtown. But like I really don't know it too well.
Well, you know, and you've been here 2 years now, so you know more than you did when you first got here.
Yeah. But we really need to get to know all these bike trails. On this bike, I could do it. I could go to
I thought the bike
Sebastopol in a
shop,
heartbeat.
I thought you used to have a map of all the bike trails.
I do. I don't know where it is, but I do. I have a new one. Look, Rosie.
Bert, how can you find anything in there?
I'll show you.
Just
You
saying.
can have this one.
I mean,
So this one, it's just a thing, and it shows you the bike trail around San Luis. Here, you can have this
yeah,
one.
does it connect out to Sebastopol or just to
Well, look, you have to look at it.
Let me see it. I'll have to see. Do you want this or not? This,
No, I'm looking for my beer. Wait, nobody moved. Where is it? Oh, it's okay. Give me a minute. Beer run, my sport chat. I never pay attention to them. Darn it.
No, this is just the city.
Can I bring my cat over there?
Yeah. Oh, you went up to Annandale Park today.
Right. What kind of battery or robot? Right. Or robot.
You
Battery. Is that what? Do you plug it in?
this is where you went today. You went around Annandale Park. Or
I didn't
Spring
go
Lake.
up to the state park. But I
But
went.
you were at Spring Lake.
Yeah, I did that little thing, but I didn't go up in the hills.
Yeah, because there's a lot of mountain lions that are in there.
Oh, we want to see one.
No, I don't think you do, Bird.
Yeah, those things freak me out. I'm not really scared about bears, but cats they sneak up
Mountain
behind
lion,
you.
cats don't
And
think
on the
like
trail,
Dude, cats don't think like other animals.
so they sometimes hunt bikers.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you're in motion, you're
Or
attractive
people.
to them. It means
So-
that you're live. You're not rotten meat. You know, you're on the hoof. So you're more
So
attractive.
they're a
to them.
little sketchy because you've never seen them. Bear, you probably won't see a bear either, but I'm just saying.
Oh, it is.
I'm not scared of bears. A cat is different but you'll never see them.
You got to drive up to Fountain Grove Lake up there. That's beautiful.
So
up there.
yeah, see, so look, this is our backyard, Rosie.
Yeah.
So this one, it got a lake over here.
Yeah.
This is
I've never
Annandale
seen that
State
lake.
Park.
Yeah.
So this is the state park.
Right.
That's where all the real bikers or mountain
Yeah,
bikers
this
go.
is the city park, Howard. That's the oldest park here. Right, but there's a lot of little parks. up here is really cool. You get up to the high hills, you have a beautiful view over the
Really?
valley there and all that.
And they got lake.
Nagasawa, that used to be the Fountain Grove.
See, I could do that. That's not far. How far is
Yeah.
it?
It would take you about a half hour to get
Right?
over there. I
Yeah.
think. So, there's a lot of trails. This one goes way out here, out Third Street along the creek and stuff. So it's cool.
So that one gives you kind of a basic,
Yeah.
and then it tells you. I imagine all these purple are the best ones for the bikers. You know.
Yeah. Oh, that's cool. So you're liking your bike was flying along today, huh?
Oh my God, Rosie, it made me feel young. It made me feel effortless. It made me want to push it.
Have you eaten tonight?
No.
I'm gonna make some fish and chips if you want some.
Oh, that sounds wonderful.
Yeah, this is good. This is good quality too. Did you get this downtown at the?
I was
visitor
riding my
center?
bike back, and they had this thing in the Prince Park with the fish.
Yeah.
And so I want to volunteer tomorrow. If you want to come from 10 to 12, we can pick up trash in the
What are
creek.
they doing? A creek cleanup?
Yeah,
tomorrow?
it's a creek thing. Streets to creek or something. So they went on a little bike thing. He said, "Do you want to?"
If I see you up at 10 o'clock on a Saturday morning, I'll believe it when I
No,
see
but I
it.
want to
dude.
go. Maybe give me a T-shirt. I want a T-shirt. Right? I know it sounds bad, but clean up, field debate,
No, I'm
something.
saying, I'll cheer you on if you actually get up and. Right, that's really cool. There it is.
That's for you.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
That's it. Trail.
Oh
and
my God!
map
See,
guide.
Rosie doesn't ride her bike yet, but we went through San Francisco, right? We
Oh,
got
man.
to own San. We rode our bike. It was like the best ever.
Remember my flat tire?
Yes,
Lucky it
and
was
no,
at the
she
end
got a
of
flat tire. Oh my God! Sunday of all days, right? It
We were
was.
so lucky that
yes,
shop
it worked
on
out.
Columbus
It was-
Circle was open.
It was a really
Oh,
neat experience. So
man.
we really got to get a feel for
Yeah.
San Francisco when it comes to hiking and biking, or not hiking, but riding your bike and stuff.
Yeah, it's a good experience. It's a good place to be. I mean, we were just it didn't get crazy with hills. It was we were
Yes,
down.
yeah.
We were on the
Because I
over
like
on
the corporate area.
Yeah, because we were over near
And the wharf or
where you
whatever.
overlook the Bay Bridge on that side. Over there, the Bay Bridge.
Oh,
Not
with
the
that
Golden
real
Gate.
estate.
Yeah.
Oh my God, it was gorgeous. Like
Yeah.
I don't know San Francisco.
That was in the pandemic, so a lot of stuff was shut down.
Oh, where
Remember
we
the
stayed?
Edison Hotel?
Oh, I loved
The
it.
elevator didn't work. The guy, we can't get
Yes.
parts for the elevator.
It was the funniest shit ever because the guy was complaining about cleaning the coffee or some shit, and Rosie's all like, "It's your job," or what I can't remember, but I got a kick out of it. Like, shut
No,
the
guy-
fuck up! It's
yeah,
your
I mean,
job.
it's just
Don't
like,
complain.
Dude, you're getting paid to take care of the breakfast area.
Oh my God!
Oh, these
was
people
dying.
don't know how to take, these people don't know how to take care of the breakfast area. I'm like, okay, man, I clean up my stuff, but that's kind of your job, right?
Oh my God! It was the best adventure. It was all brand new. It was like, oh my God! It was a trip. I didn't know if I was fighting or not. I love that.
I don't know, it was crazy. All right, let's start cooking over here. I think I might be able to get a wider angle here. Let's see. Yeah, it's probably a little bit of a wider angle. Okay, Goofy Cat, are you hungry? I'm not making fish and chips.
Oh, that sounds wonderful.
You're welcome, Bert. My pleasure. Ooh, these cats are finally getting used to the fact that we're just scooping around.
Tiger,
Right.
I'm so sorry about you.
Yeah, I don't know. Normally Chinese people don't complain like that, but that guy was complaining like crazy on that thing. I'm like, I didn't do it.
I don't care. I'll find it. Walk it off. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I think he's doing. I mean, at least Tiger's appetite is good.
It looks fine. It just looks like something's broken.
is broken or just straight?
As long as you're going to do it. It looks fine right now. I'm not a veterinarian. I have to set my alarm. Alexa's not working right now. But I want to volunteer for this. So
We got our potatoes.
it's not the ocean, but it's like affiliate. So whatever you
There we go. We got our
we have some. They
potato.
ride their bike.
Yeah, I don't. You know that Canadian health recommendation. I mean, let's be real.
You guys, just wake up, clean up. What kind of bike is that? So we really nice people, and really, you know, and it's a bike thing. I got a sticker, right?
Alright, I like to use
So with
canola
the bike
oil,
thing, which is really
and because we use a wok, we use a lot
I
less.
got a sticker.
Let me have a shot before I get going here. I don't want to waste this devil's cut. Here. I don't want to waste the devil's cut. Oh, there it is. It's been out here for a long time. Ah.
Voila.
Ah. Ooh, it's Friday night. We can lighten up a little bit. Sure you don't want some? This is good. It's the best stuff.
No, you pound it. I love doing those shots. I've been drinking shots of tequila, like Patron, Don Julio, just because I bought them. They sit there. Like I try to have a little
How
bar.
about Tito's? Tito's.
I don't think I've had that.
That's the one that everybody pushes these days. Tito's vodka.
So I like.
Do
Don
it up on
Julio,
the Fine
right?
Friday. This is my
'Cause I
favorite day of the
don't drink.
week. This is my favorite day of the week. I used to get paid on Fridays. I'd be so happy.
Yes,
Payday.
right.
Yeah.
That's right. Do you get paid every 2 weeks or what? Yeah.
Every 2 weeks. Yep.
Yeah.
I remember when California had a budget crisis in 2000 after the housing crash of 08 and 09. We had to take IOUs
Oh, really?
for pay. Yeah.
And that worked?
Yeah, because they paid interest on the IOUs. They just,
Oh, wow.
It's like we'll get
So
the
you had a good job or something where they
well,
at least paid you.
pushing
They didn't say,
people.
sorry, bankrupt, we're filing for bankruptcy.
No, they did end up paying me, so but they paid an IOU, so
IOUs.
because the budget was so out of whack that they had to float bonds to pay.
Bonds, see, like, I don't know that. Barry bonds? What?
Yeah, James Bond.
James Bond, right? Government bonds. You know what that is? Money or some shit.
That's
Right?
Bird knows. You know, Bird, government bonds, right?
Yeah.
If you don't have the money, you got to borrow it.
Oh,
So
you got borrowed.
they weren't getting the money into the treasury because all the high tech collapsed in 2008. So they weren't getting like the money
Okay.
from stock sales and
Uh-huh.
stuff. So it was an insane time. But they paid them all off, and they paid interest on it. So we knew we were going to get paid. But I couldn't go to my car insurance and say I'm going to give you an IOU for my car.
Uh-huh.
You know, Geico's not going to take an IOU.
I didn't know what I know I could go to 7-Eleven in my old neighborhood and get unlimited credit. Is that an IOU?
Oh, these guys have floated me a coffee once in a while, right?
And it's still there. You got a brand new
Yeah,
Persian
Birdie's
thing
a
that
legend
runs
in-
all the way from
That's right.
Fairfax to La Brea
That's
or
right.
God knows what.
Blackbird is a legend in single hand
Still
golfing.
got my
Yes.
several of them.
Right. Did you get your club up mounted yet, or are you still working?
I
on it?
haven't, because it's all dirty. I have to clean
Yeah,
it first.
clean it. And you want to make sure it doesn't,
Yeah.
bounce and wipe off your
And then
paint.
I have to wrap my other cord around it, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna scuff my bike.
Yeah,
It's
don't scuff it.
inevitable.
Don't scuff it.
But
Don't scuff it. Some guy's truck hit a Honda. Yeah, we were up in the train station parking lot up here tonight.
Uh-huh.
Some guy, he didn't have his truck all the way in park, and he went walking off to check the signs to see the parking fee. And the F1, it was like an F-250. It started to roll across the parking lot.
Oh,
It
wow.
smashed into the back of
no, it's
a
smashed.
Honda.
Oh, you
My
didn't
chat,
catch
you
it?
can- I
Oh,
got
darn
it. Yeah, my chat.
Yeah,
he-
but him.
Yeah,
You're
he
supposed
did.
to jump in your truck,
He's
fool.
like, oh, I didn't, I don't know what happened. I had it in park. I'm like, dude, at least I can be honest. In Vegas, I didn't have it in park, my van, and it went rolling down Ogden Street. Didn't go too far.
Oh,
but-
wow, really?
Right. At least I can admit, right? I didn't
Yeah.
put it in park. This guy's denying. Oh, I don't know. I had it in park and it rolled. Come on, dude.
Oh, fuck.
The Ford's not going to roll out of gear. Okay, so.
So, we got a chili cook-off in Topanga Canyon, right? The guy, he old school Topanga,
Hello, Nicole.
right?
Yeah.
He parked his thing in the parking lot. He left the wherever it rolled in the canyon, right? Like,
It's gone. Totally.
gone. He don't care. He's there for the chili cook-off. He's like,
know what?
whatever. Like,
You know the Westfield
oh,
Mall?
it was the best ever.
Do you know the
The
West?
chili
Do you know the
cook-off.
West?
Topanga
Do you
Canyon.
know the Westfield
Okay,
Mall?
Not
in,
Texas.
do you know the Westfield Mall in Topanga?
Yes.
Yeah, they went in there and stole
REI.
stole like $300,000 of designer handbags.
Yes.
Did you hear
Beautiful
that
mall
story?
because they,
They took $300,000 of designer handbags.
yeah. It's sad. It
Really?
happens everywhere.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
shame, but 300,000 is a big hit.
It is because the price of whatever they took is, it's almost like you could, like, not the Italian Job or
See, but they're not.
Ocean's 11, but I'm just saying that's the way it's kind of like a
but
bunch
they're
of
not- they're-
teenagers.
They're not raiding a thrift shop though. They're going to the good high-end
Right.
original designer bag
Oh,
place.
fuck.
There, right?
They're probably pissed off because maybe they got some Chinese that this ain't real. No, I'm just kidding.
Good night, Olive.
That's my sixth sense of humor.
They raided someplace in town here was selling counterfeit bags. Here, I can't remember where it is. I don't remember where. It might have been over in Montgomery Village. One of the stores there was selling counterfeit merch or something. So I
Oh
don't
my
know.
God, Rosie! So today in the news,
Hold
Santa
on a minute,
Rosa,
I'm going to
right?
start cooking. I'm going to be right
It
over
made
here.
the news in the Bay Area. So this guy, he ran his truck into the liquor store,
Wow.
right? Like no brakes or something. He drunk, right? So he ran his thing. He didn't run it through it, but he crashed into the fucking.
That happens all the time.
Into
all
the
over
liquor.
America.
But no, he went inside the store asking for more liquor. Oh my God, right? Like
Here in Santa Rosa?
yes, in Santa Rosa, it made the news today. So this guy, he drunk. He smashed his car into the store,
Obviously.
right? Because he drunk. And then he's all like, whatever. He go in the store. Can I get more alcohol? Like, I didn't know what he was drinking, but he's like, Modelo's. I'm here for the Modelo's. All your Modelo's or something, right?
Was it a Mexican guy?
I would imagine. I don't know, but
When he went after the
oh
Modelo's.
fuck, isn't that classic?
Yeah, it's classic. I see it all the time on YouTube. People that drive into, right?
Oh, what happened? I don't have
Especially
any
some
more.
old guy had a medical emergency. Look at Baltimore
I'm gonna
City.
freak
The
out.
guy,
So that's
the
today's
guy
drunken
was in a
news
police
report,
chase, Bird.
huh?
The guy was in a police chase, chasing a car in Baltimore City in downtown Baltimore. The guy went flying through the intersection right into a corner store. The whole building came down.
Oh wow.
You wonder why I left Baltimore? Holy crap.
So you're up there near Philadelphia or something?
Below Philadelphia, the next major city down is Baltimore. It's a big seacoast town with a lot of industry, steel, and.
But you're on the ocean.
No, we're on Chesapeake Bay.
Oh,
It's not
Chesapeake
quite
Bay.
on the ocean.
Chesapeake Bay.
But man, I'm getting the hell out of this town.
So it was a little industrial, huh?
It's very industrial.
Very, yeah.
I worked in factories.
Just a little bit.
That's how I paid my way through college, was doing factory work.
Oh, really?
Western Electric.
Okay.
Good money.
I don't know where it is. I'm sorry.
It's between Philadelphia and Washington, D.C.
Oh, you're over there. I watch the news, bro. It seems scary place.
It is a scary place. It's a very dangerous.
God.
The best day for me.
Certain
When I saw it in the
nations
rearview
capital.
mirror leaving town. I was so happy. Very dangerous. I would have probably been dead by now, Bert. If I'd stayed in Baltimore, I probably wouldn't even be alive right now.
It's that bad.
Yeah, because I was into the loan sharks for in Little Italy and shit. It was a pretty bad existence. So I thought the best thing to do is get the hell out of town.
Dip out and start over.
Dip out, man, and start over. Yes, dip out and start over. Hey, Gypsy, how
I
you
love
doing?
this song.
Yeah, I'm cooking for Bird. We got a lot of fries.
I love your spider, right? Like, I like spiders, right? We saw this one spider. It looked like it was, but we didn't bother
Bird,
it.
I'm a black widow hunter. That's what.
Me too. I caught this.
I have a
It
passion
looked like
for
with
black widow.
different brands. Got brown with whatever, right?
I have a passion for black widows. Alright, we'll let that oil get hot. We got our fries all cut up over here.
Yours, they have a different spider. It's got a red thing on its back. They're called redbacks or something. But it's like a black widow, but it's on the back of the spider. It's not on like an hourglass in the middle or the belly. It's on the back of the spider. I forget what they call them. They're like a widow.
Yeah, usually I go to Vegas. We'll go.
Look
black
like that
widow.
one, redback or
We'll
something.
go black widow hunting in the cemetery.
Yes, there's so many. I won't bother them because
Oh, I don't bother them. I never kill anything
But
just
there's a
because
lot
it
of-
lives.
But if
I
one
never-
around here, different.
I never crush a spider or hurt anything because it's alive. I just don't want them jumping. I get up close to them and show people and then say, "Hey, sure nuts, how are you?"
There's so many different kinds. Like you catch
Hey,
them.
Lisa Ann.
Like I catch them. So
There's big black widows on this rancho. Big ones.
I've seen one over there. He hides.
Big ones on the gate.
I thought I
Big
had one
ones-
over there somewhere, but
There's one on the frame of the door that hangs out there. And we get really big jobs here in Santa Rosa.
And what about those other spiders? They're like, they make a big web and they're
Yeah, I don't know. They're like garden spiders.
garden.
or something.
That's what
Yeah.
they are. Garden
Yeah, they're
spiders.
not really dangerous. They just
Yeah,
they look
those are
they
pretty.
look fierce though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Those are-
Gypsy said
but
we
they
have
such
scorpions.
a beautiful web.
Did
don't
you ever
wanna-
see scorpions in Vegas when you were out there? You weren't really out in the country though, were you?
I seen one scorpion in Vegas at work because doing the gardening or the
yeah.
landscaping, and I swear,
What did it look like?
like I did do acid or psychedelics in Vegas, right? This thing was like a baby scorpion, like red or something, and changed colors, like a lizard or something. It turned like
Bird, you must have been on acid.
like the earth or something, but he was a red scorpion, like not bright, but like, and then his color changed a little bit. When I lived
Hello, Bird Chat. By the way, nice to see you.
in
tonight.
Sedona, scorpions every day. You have to get a glass.
You have a blue light.
and you have
know
to
what a
pick
blue-
them up and put them outside every day.
You know what a blue light
Every day,
is?
more than once.
You know what a blue light is?
Yeah.
You take that out, and that shows the scorpions. They show up under ultraviolet light.
Vegas wasn't bad, but
Phoenix and all down in Arizona.
yeah, in Arizona it's
Yeah.
bad. You have to catch them every day and put them outside.
All you had to contend with was the crazy heat riding home from work.
And rattlesnakes. A lot of rattlesnakes. But you got other things. You got these
I
weird.
don't think people appreciate the rattlesnakes around and stuff. Rattlesnakes don't play around. Here we go.
Arizona, it's like a desert, but there's a lot of wildlife. You have elk, right? You have wild horses. You have feral cows. You have like, you have
Bird,
different kinds of eagles.
People don't know that you pedaled like 11 miles to work. Right? And then after you get off work, you have to come home in that heat and everything.
Oh, Vegas, yeah. And I bought my bike. If you go on this trail, which we haven't done, right? So you go from all the way to Summerlin. On that back road, donkeys. They hang out at wherever the ranger is, because you've been feeding them. Wild donkeys, burros, right? Right there in Vegas. I seen roadrunners in Vegas.
I saw roadrunners in Utah.
Yeah, in Vegas we've seen a family and they live right in a certain
that thing
spot.
ran across the highway so fast I wasn't even sure what the heck it was. Those things move.
Quails,
Those things
seagulls,
move.
believe it or not. Yeah, Vegas.
Turn that down a bit. Those roadrunners fly, dude.
Yeah, they're so really close. Jurassic Park, we've been watching these movies and stuff, like the dinosaur right here, the roadrunner, like right here, we know where he lived. Like, hello roadrunner. His family. That was a beautiful part of Vegas, because I would ride my bike up there, and it was just a little thing on the hill where my bike store was on the south side. But we didn't really we kind of were more in the city. We go around, just gotta go around the thing, wildlife. Not wild horses, but donkeys, burros.
Thing I can't figure, Bert, is how you sustained in that heat down there. Like getting off work at 2 in the afternoon, it's the peak of it's 110 degrees, and
Yeah.
you gotta ride your bike.
You just do it. You adapt.
I mean, holy smokes, dude.
That's why in Vegas is a ghost town, because nobody's outside like loser factor like me, right? Everybody's inside, air conditioned, ghost town outside. You get there, right? Yeah, I like to ride my bike around colleges because they have a thing with a bunch of plants, botanisting or something. They got all different kinds of whatever colleges. So architecture.
We got the Gortons,
Yum yum.
Gortons of Gloucester, man.
Yes.
There we go. I don't know where the hell my spray been. Did you see my spray?
Oh, they said olive oil costs twice as much
Yeah,
now
that's why I
because
went and bought one tonight. I didn't want to run
of the olive oil shortage, right?
Yeah.
They said these Italian mobsters, it was in the news, they ripped off all this olive oil. Okay, this isn't like 3,000 years ago where a tulip or some shit, right? Stole all straight, and not gold, jacked all your olive oil. Are you kidding me? These Italians.
Yeah, I didn't hear that part. That it was a major crime or something.
Yes, it was on the news where all this olive oil disappeared in Italy somewhere at some company because here we have the mafia where if you're Mexican and you want an avocado, you better know someone from the cartel because they're going to hit you up. And that's how it works.
Well, I bought one tonight. I told my Chad at the time I bought it, I said, just in case I'm going to get myself an extra olive oil. You know?
But I love olive oil.
That's all I cook with. I'm using canola tonight.
So right now there's the olive oil shortage, and it's doubled, like 100% or something. So it's kind of a big deal. If you like olive oil, I don't know. Maybe you're like, olive oil, do that, right? Who cares, right? But if you're Popeye, it might be a different story. He said, I just want some spinach.
Drop down the fish on the wall here.
We're hanging out with Rosie tonight. Oh, are you guys watching me? Oh my God, your stream is watching me. Rosie's stream is watching me. I don't like being on camera. I'm sorry.
Pop our fish down. Can you imagine that guy parked his truck, he didn't have it in park, and it rolled right into the back of the Honda. And you couldn't even tell the truck hit anything, and the whole back of the Honda was smashed in. The guy only rode like 50 feet across the parking lot, kind of damn near. You could
Really?
hear the crunch. And the truck, you couldn't even tell anything. Even, and
Yeah.
The back of the Honda's all smashed in.
He's all like, where's my beer? Nobody moved.
Yeah.
This guy, I'll tell you the drunken news report, right here in San Rosa, he ran his, he probably got a pickup truck, I don't know, but like around here somewhere, Santa Rosa, right? I don't know where it is. But he ran his truck into the liquor store or the market or some shit, into the wall, and like crashed it, like bad, right? And then he go in the store and said, I want a case of Modelo's full, right? Oh my God. So I think that's why it made the news, right? 'Cause he's all, where am I?
I wonder if he said,
Oh,
"Cool,
fuck."
I want a case of Modelo.
Right? He's like, where am I? Waking up in a jail cell right now. Go, who the fuck are you? What? Oh shit. You go, what? Who owns this liquor store? We're gonna go back. I'm just kidding. Oh fuck. But it is comedic, right? If you could learn how to present like and all the funny shit you remember, like you could be a comedian. Everyone could do it. If you know how to present it, punchline, not all flat, like how I would do it. But you know, it's an art. Like, everyone could do it. If everyone could remember the funny shit and
I'll give you a little glimpse.
have the presentation and like a comedian for an hour on stage, everyone could do
Check
it.
this out. This is why I left Baltimore. Hold on.
Oh wow. Oh look,
The
the
guy's
buildings are
dying.
old.
Yeah. Oh, it's old, man.
Yeah.
It's an old. Right. Collapsed the whole building, man. And they
That's
died in
crazy.
that. That shit fell
Yeah.
on top of that car and it crushed that. You know, that's how dumb those idiots are. They just robbed a liquor store or something.
I'm drunk now. I'm sorry, I'm not paying attention. I don't have to be drunk to not pay. I'm sorry. I talk to the wind, and then you're my therapist, and I know you're there, so it's like I'm talking to someone. It's not like I'm going, oh, mama crow, or something.
I'm actually used to you talking to the windbird. I'm used to it.
Yeah. And I don't care if it's a fly, right? The poor. Did you see my bees? The poor things hurt my feelings.
All right, we got our chips going. I'll show you guys over here what we got going. There it is.
This bike gives me life, right? I swear. I know whatever new
There's
bike.
nothing
No,
like
but
it.
I
There's
mean it.
nothing wrong with a few beers on a Friday
New
night.
bike, new life, and we got to put it in gear today. Right. In gear, no skipping, no nothing. In gear. Oh my goodness.
What is going on in Rancho Kitchen Stadium tonight? We're doing fish and chips. Check it out. Check out last night's live stream.
So we just need the right equipment. I don't care what country club and how much your membership is. This bike, I'm gonna go through your golf course like I own it. Catch me. Let's see. All right, we think.
Yeah, Bird rides like, yeah, he rides quick. The Bird takes in the scenery too. Like you went all the way out to Forestville and all the way out.
Oh, I
to,
love that. We're gonna do it. Oh my God, yeah, that's a warm up. Because this bike is effortless. It's not effortless.
You remember I came out and you were at the cemetery.
I haven't really.
Remember I came out and you were at the cemetery that night. Remember the Forestville Cemetery? You were sitting out there that night when I came out.
I like
Somebody
Forestville.
said you lost or something, so I drove out there to the cemetery. You were talking to the wind. Blackbird, are you okay? He's like, yeah, that's all good. Enjoy the cemetery, Rosie.
Listen to the wind, you will understand. Or some shit, right? Oh my God, no. So what I was saying, new bike, new life. Before it was just a catchphrase for the past 2 years. Today, oh, different, like actual life, like oh my God, different.
Let me get the salt. We need salt in your favorite cup.
And that was just off one Heineken. Can you believe it?
You're a little like, wow,
That
you went out on the trail past Sebastopol out there.
Yes, because the thing about going to Forestville, I like it because they got little parks. So it's a small town, like it's a half a block or some shit, right? But on the other side, you got the Russian River. On this side, the bike trail starts. It goes to Sebastopol and it comes to Santa Rosa. And from there to, it's pretty because it's all vineyards. Or not all vineyards. You're on the bike, it's beautiful.
Bird, you got to go up to Fountain Grove over that area.
Yeah.
Up that hill by where
So
Home
that's
Depot
why I
is.
like it. Cause
Up the hill where Home Depot is over there. That's a hard hill to climb, but it's probably worth it over there.
well, this bike, believe it or not, I laugh at Phil. I'm just kidding. I don't want to say that, but I think I did really good. 3 catch basins today. Like I feel old.
Huh? No.
Yeah.
No.
So for me to be able to do it, and like, yeah, you bet your
That's like Five Guys fries right there.
have more luck. I'm
I think we'll do another vid there. We're only as old. We're in good shape.
Adventure.
We're out every day in the outside, walking, doing stuff every day.
Because it's my only transportation. I'm trying to be good, no motors. I could have bought a zip car, but no. Motorcycle, whatever, but I think I want to drive legally.
Dinner in Kitchen Stadium tonight. We just did some.
Might take it another year, but we'll make it
We
happen.
are having fish and chips tonight. Please like and subscribe. Always good stuff happening on the ranch. I like that one better.
I only owe so much money now, I swear, because it's been a long time. I could do that.
I just can't go back to Baltimore.
So whatever. We'll pay it.
Stay low profile. Right. Check the picture here.
No more drink. Have you ever done community service? Oh my God. What did I do now? No, seriously. Have you guys? Let's hear it. Community service. Let's hear your story. Maybe we could, we could have the funniest person in my stream add like a little, writer guild and punchline. Ha ha.
Cover them up to keep them warm.
Matt, are you still in here? In Hollywood? Like, I live in Santa Rosa. Matt, he lives in Oklahoma or somewhere, I'm not sure. Bible Belt somewhere. Hollywood is on strike because the Writers Guild, which is on Fairfax and 3rd, that's the Writers Guild. The Screen Actors Guild is on Ogden and Wilshire Boulevard. The whole city, you don't have to, like, because there's movie studios, it's a big deal in Hollywood. We don't get to feel it. The president can go to the auto worker thing, right? Because Hollywood, boo, Hollywood's all fake, right? Like, who cares, like, whatever, right? But the writers and the actors, because the robots are going to take over. And then the AI, he said we make someone better looking than Brad Pitt. But you look human, but not human. Virtual reality, AI stuff. Cheaper, you have to pay him that much money or something, right? We could do progress.
I don't know if you like malted vinegar. I got stuff for the fish.
But in Hollywood, it's a big deal. Yeah. I can only imagine. Here, nobody cares. I don't care either because I'm not an actor or a writer. But I could imagine in Hollywood.
Weren't they coming to an agreement? Did that work out or not?
It's a really big deal. No, there's no agreement. And it's been a long thing because the robots are going to win. I'm place your bets. We're going to have $1 on AI. We could do right here, Hollywood. I'm sorry, it's not old Hollywood. A new Hollywood or something. Right, the robot, he don't want to get paid. He just, I don't know. We could do.
All the robots are going to be actors anyway. So. Tigers don't scratch that.
So the Writers Guild is right across the street from the original Farmers Market. We have a fancy new mall. It's called the Grove. But the really neat thing about it, it's in a Hebrew neighborhood.
How does that look, Fred?
Oh, that's wonderful. Predominantly Hebrew, in my opinion. But they built the mall around, not around, but they kept the original farmers market.
Nobody even, very few people even stream on Hollywood Boulevard because it's too dangerous now there at night. After a couple IP2 people got assaulted on Hollywood Boulevard.
No, because I could get in a wreck in my own neighborhood, minding my own business. Not like I'm from Hollywood, but yeah, it's like my neighborhood. Right, Matt? Do you remember we lived there, right? I don't talk about it. But, yeah.
Is that enough? Is that enough?
Isn't that kind of weird? You would think I'd be all Hollywood this, Hollywood. I was when I was young, right?
I gave you 3 pieces of fish there, so
We'll be all like, oh, I'm
you
from
burned. Hey,
Hollywood.
Ron, you burned more calories than I did today. I got ketchup there if you want it.
Okay.
You just need I don't know if you need a fork or not, or.
Oh, thank you. No, I'm fine, Rosie. Thank
Okay.
you.
Are you going to be a barbarian?
I'm lit. Yeah. I'm drunk. I'm smoking pot. Feels really good. Right. Friday, weekend warrior, whatever. And the best thing is, like, okay, I hate to say this, but sometimes you eat vitamins and get an energy and a ritual, right? Sober today. It's better. Natural adrenaline. Yes. Much better. Not really, but in a different way. To me, yeah.
Hey, rosemary, it's good.
We usually don't do it like that. We
Don't
do
let it get cold,
ritually.
bird.
So I didn't
It's not
think about
often
that.
you're going to get a nice fish and chips like that.
Oh,
you know?
yes. Thank you, Rosie.
Yep.
We got to say grace, give thanks for
Go
this
ahead.
wonderful meal.
Bless us,
Rosie.
our Lord, and these I gifts which are about to receive from no bounty through Christ our Lord. Amen. There we go. Sit, adjust, pray, attack. There we go.
Yes, thank you, Rosie.
You are welcome, bird.
Yum, yum.
Well, thank you, Ron. Thank you.
Oh, Tiger.
Tiger, I figured Tiger would smell the fish.
Come over here, Tiger.
Rosemary Lopez, it's good to see you tonight.
You could do it. Come on, Tiger, jump over here.
Nah, the more he jumps, the worse he gets over there with his foot.
So I'm trying to pay attention. I'm drunk.
We should eat a little something. Don't let it get cold in there.
Tiger. What are you doing, Tiger?
Here's the ketchup. There's some malted vinegar if you want.
Mm.
Get a
I
little
don't want
something
you-
on your belly.
Oh,
tonight.
Rosie, I don't want you people watching me eat.
They watch me stuff my
I
mom
didn't hide
all
over
the
it.
time. I'll move it my way. Just relax. They're used to seeing me all the time stuffing my face in here.
I'm the headless streamer. Right. Especially when I eat. Are you kidding me?
Mm. Yeah, we're partaking tonight. Yeah. Thank you, Amanda. You're always so gracious to me.
Tiger, don't do that. I'm trying
It's always nice to have fish and chips on a Friday night.
I'm hungry, man.
I figured you better eat something. There's your fish down there.
Oh, thank you, Rosie.
How you like the fries? Pretty
They're
good?
wonderful.
They're like
French fries.
better
potatoes.
than Five Guys fries.
Uh-huh.
I don't really think peanut oil adds that much when you do
No, it's just a different flavor. I think, you know. And the French fries are natural.
I never got much out of it.
Like, I don't think you get natural French fries at Jack in the Box or McDonald's. And an out burger.
All right, Rosie, here you go. There.
Oh, I don't want you guys watching me eat.
My chat probably wishes I wouldn't show up, and I do it every night. Right? There's like,
The doggy, can you the doggy?
this dog all night long now. This dog. I don't know where the people are over there. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
All three of them are over there.
The doggy, he's hungry. He said, I want some.
All three of the knuckleheads.
Oh, calm down.
That dog is all night long, Bird.
You got a little separation
Because
anxiety.
the people aren't home right there. They go off to Mexico, and I think they leave the dog to kind of fend for itself.
Oh, I need a job. Maybe I could babysit. You better watch out, you little varmint.
They're not gonna pay you to babysit over there. I give them a lot of fruit I harvest. Gave you the ride out tonight, no?
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it.
Bird, like I gotta eat in peace. Good night, Amanda. Have a great night, honey. You know, it's the hood. What can I tell you? Delicious tonight. Judy, we're eating off of your plates tonight. What a nice gesture. All the cats are really getting used to it up here now. Yeah, Tiger's still limping along. Tiger! Come on. Tiger! You dope. Good night, Nino. Thanks for coming in, sweetie. Tiger. I'll tell him when he comes out, Nino. Nino said goodnight, Bird.
Oh, good night, Nino. Thank you so much for bringing out. I'm lit. The best thing is I don't have to wake up tomorrow.
Yeah, forget about the creek cleaning.
No, I want to do that. But I don't know.
I'm going to give you $20 if you're up at 10 o'clock.
Maybe they give me a t-shirt. I just want a t-shirt. Or something. Sticker. How about a sticker?
That's like a one in. That's
Good
like a
sticker.
1 in 4 shot on that.
Oh, good doggy.
There shouldn't be a lot of crap in the creek, should there?
It's not the LA River. Arctic
And
is like
It's not the
Humboldt County. Oh my God.
And it's not the Tijuana River too down there.
It's a huge difference. Oh my God.
I don't know. Most people, I don't know, because a lot of homeless camp along the river, along the creek, so there's a lot of bottles and crap.
That's not a homeless camp.
What is it?
Go Sacramento. Out of somewhere. Let me show you what. That's our state capital. Uh-huh.
I don't know, we got camps all over the place now. Up at the administration building, we got them on Stony Point Road up here. There's a big camp up there.
I wouldn't
There
remember.
are camps everywhere. That's called a safe parking spot. So if you're sleeping in your car, you can pull in there and it's a secure lot, so nobody's gonna mess with you overnight. You can sleep in your car and stuff.
Like
Stony
Wally
Point
World?
Road.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Different cities have different rules.
Just above 9th Street when you ride up there. Then you can sleep in your car and nobody's going to bother you or anything. It's a secure lot. So it's patrolled by city security every night there to make sure that you can't drink or anything or you can't do anything. You might be able to drink in your car, but you can't like have a party.
We have cameras at that one around my golf course. Road course. Fuck that.
You have a Rocky Point near you? That's cool. There's a lot
We
of
got
them.
Mary's and Racer 5, which I haven't been to. But got brewery. Racer 5 is really popular. I don't know if it's snowmobile. Where's it from? Is it Sonoma? It is Sonoma. Register 5.
And that's right by the Roberts Lake homeless camp down there.
Yeah. That.
You haven't been
I
there
thought
in a
that
while,
was
though.
what you're talking about.
No, up on Stony Point Road.
Oh,
Go down here,
mm-hmm.
or go up the Sebastopol Road, go all the way over to Stony Point where AutoZone and all that, make a right.
Mm-hmm.
Go up about 4 blocks on the left, there's a huge place where you can park overnight in your car or RV, and it's secure parking for people that don't have a home in there, which I think is a good idea.
Yeah.
So, you know, 'cause it gets really bad here where people just park on streets and they throw other garbage out and everything.
So my old job, remember, where I worked down Stony Point?
Yeah.
So there was a place right there where all the homeless people in the RVs camp, you know where it is? Oh my God, they clean that thing up.
Yeah.
And poor neighbors, it smelled like so bad for months because all the trash.
Yeah, people did videos of
it. It was really bad.
People did a video, made it.
And I would have to ride my bike.
Rosie and Missy Jen
Right.
hate homeless people, they you know, because we went over and showed this place. Good night, Barry. You know, I don't hate anybody that has to live in a car or, you know.
But they've been settled there for a long time. It's just about. And it was hidden. You drive by the road, you never see it. You never know it's there. On some private property from someone, and couldn't keep up with it. But it has to do with some
these spots, though, they have
charity or something.
they have portable toilets and stuff they set up and sinks and stuff so people can wash their hands and stuff. But you can't drink or do drugs in there or stuff, or you also get banned for.
They got cameras look like
Yeah.
police cameras at that moment. I'm sure they have it here at Santa
Well, that's
Rosa
a
in that parking
badass
lot.
area down there in Ryan Park. That's badass down there. Roberts Lake, they were beating the hell out of people and leaving them in the lake down there. Robbing them and stuff. Fish and chips okay tonight?
Mm. It was so good.
Look like you could use a little food, so. Oh shit.
I'm
Oh, no.
a little drunk. I'm super drunk. The doggy. He hungry, he wants some.
The dog will be going all night long tonight. You know why? Because it knows the cats are up here. Tiger! Tiger! No, same old dogs, but they're out of town and they just leave the dogs here to fend for themselves. I'm probably down in Mexico for a week or so. You know, June, it's Gorton's, it's okay. I mean, it's all right tonight.
Oh, it saved me. Thank you,
Yeah.
Rosie.
I didn't think you wanted to ride out tonight.
Yes.
Because you had a busy day riding all over God's acres there.
It was so much fun. I had some fun. And then we streamed it a little bit. But you know what I mean? There was me time. Like, it was
Yeah, I
great.
figure you got to get acquainted with your bike, you know.
Yeah.
You got to just enjoy yourself. Bird's always like, sometimes I need a couple me days, you know. Like, some days I just don't go live. All right, dude, you know. Like, you got to have some me time, right?
Right? Me time. Right? Like November rain or something. You know?
Oh, the rainy season will be here soon enough, Bird. We'll have to put up the new kitchen stadium that Cindy Russo wants to take this
Oh,
one
that'd
down
be
and put the
fun,
new
yes.
one in. We'll save the parts that we can save here.
Yeah.
So good. So that'll be good. Hey, Jude, how are you? Nice to see you. Thanks for
We're gonna
coming in.
smoke
Yeah,
some
we
pot.
just Bird and I were just eating a little dinner tonight.
Yes. Fish and chips. Yum, yum. I like that stuff. So, like Gordon's
Oh.
special made stuff.
Homemade French fries.
And the French fries were the.
They're like
bomb.
Five Guys fries,
But
right?
better.
Rough
Yeah,
cut.
with Five Guys. Five Guys, whatever. They put it in peanut oil, so it tastes a little different. So whatever.
I'm not a big fan of peanut oil.
And I think that's the catch because it's a different flavor. I mean, they use
It's
good size or whatever, but it's not cheap.
I like canola oil.
And then the French fries are like natural, so like a more natural kind of stuff. Because Jack in the Box French fry, I don't know how come the cats eat it. They're clueless.
They ate the In-N-Out fries.
Yes, but Jack in the Box fries, I don't eat those.
I never order Jack in the Box fries.
That-
I just get
you eat
I
it?
get 2 Junior Jacks and that's it. I'm done. Because they don't. That's the worst run franchise in America up there. You know it is. During the pandemic, when you'd have 4 cars in line, it would still take a half hour to get your food.
Oh my God! The funniest thing is
Did you
the
get your money?
KFC.
Did you get your money back?
I have to go Sunday, like the old days, right?
Like, because the manager there.
Uh-huh.
Was,
So, go to KFC, right? Because I love KFC, right? Go order something. Give me a soda pop. Give me a cup, right? Like I didn't even fill up my soda pop, but your order's ready. Like where am I? McDonald's too. Like you go to Windsor or Petaluma or something. McDonald's like
yeah, they're fast. Here it's
Like
like
that.
terror. Here it's like a
yeah,
mess.
it's like really good.
You're gonna get.
Went to In-N-Out, like it was busy as fuck, chaotic as fuck.
Yeah, or
Very
down-
nice.
or
Smile
down
on your
here,
face.
I
Oh
mean, if
my
you
God.
go to a Burger King
The
in
best.
this neighborhood or a
You know,
Jack,
In-N-Out
you're gonna get a. You're gonna
Is that
get a.
nice?
You're gonna get a
It was
goat.
really good.
You're gonna get a goat head on a bun there. You never know what you're gonna. Right? A roasted goat head on a.
Right? It's like the
bun.
Chinese.
Here's your
and-
order.
They had a Chinese restaurant. They said it's not chicken, it's pigeon. Women pigeon.
Oh, pigeon is good. I've had that a lot of times in China. That's good.
Yeah.
You mince up the pigeon and you put
Put
it in
it
a
on
lettuce
with, like,
leaf.
your
Oh, it's
chicken or
delicious.
something.
Oh, delicious. Delicious. I wish I could have that right now. You scoop it out and put it in lettuce leaf. Oh, hey Vanilla, how are you, sweetie? Good to see you. Let me put a few things away. You nice and full?
Yes, thank you.
You're welcome.
The doggy. He's talking a lot. He got a little friend in Chihuahua. I don't know how come they don't hang out together too much.
That dog will be gone for hours.
I think one more VIP than the other. This dog, he is a cute motherfucker. He's so cute. He's talking. Look, he's talking. Oh, what happened? You got separation anxiety. Maybe he gets the same kind of food, right? He's all like, I know what that is. He can't handle it.
We got a big half moon tonight, Bert. We got a big half moon tonight.
So your new stove is badass, right?
What?
Your new stove, look at it.
Oh yeah. This takes half as much time as what I used to have the small one. Although I love the one you got me.
But this one's like a
Yeah.
real.
Yeah, this one is like a. This one is like the real deal, man. It just fires it. I can't take it with me, but it's nice.
Yeah.
You know, it's not portable for going on the road, but for being out back here for
It's
winter,
perfect.
it's also very durable. It's got the cover too on it, so it makes it nice. How you like that dog? Right.
I'm drunk, right?
Go calm that dog down, bro.
I hate to sound like a dopey, but I have a lot of tobacco. Right? So you've seen me turn into the village idiot and be the biggest asswipe. But if I like no tobacco, I think maybe I'm gonna go on tobacco run or something because I'm gonna act like a dopey, seriously. And the weird thing about it is, it's like, you know, let's say we don't have any pot or beer or something, we don't break out. We're talking pot and beer here for sure. Tobacco? Oh my god. Yeah. It's different. Same thing, addiction, but different. I don't know what it is. But anyways, we're gonna go on tobacco run. The doggy. Rosie, I'm gonna go get some tobacco.
Yeah, be careful. A lot of homeless people camped up on the bank parking lot now. Be careful, dude.
The main thing is I have eyeballs in front. No guarantees I might run through run you over.
Shut that dog up.
I'm gonna adjust my I want to show you my new sticker, right? We're gonna wake up early tomorrow and volunteer and do the trash and
I think the pain, every night it's a pain in the, you know what?
Look at my sticker. Look, my whole
You don't ever get a moment's peace in this neighborhood. All night long. That's all right, Megan. We just deal with it. This is the hood, honey. We just deal with it, babe. It's always so noisy. The only quiet time is between 2 a.m. and 5 a.m. That's it. I'm surprised tonight how really quiet it is outside. Right, they're usually racing, but they put these little things in the street now so you can't do a sideshow, because they used to love to do a sideshow up there. But now they have these things they stick in the street so you can't do a sideshow. There's these white little, they have these things sticking up in the air. I don't know, it's kind of weird looking, but take us over and show us the dog. No, Ronnie. That'll just get the dog all hopped up tonight. Be careful on your bike. Maybe take your old bike when you go out drunk. Maybe you should take your old bike when you've been drinking, you know. Be careful around the Exchange Bank. There's a lot of people camped there now.
Yeah, that guy's
thank
been
you.
here for a while.
Yeah, be careful because they know your bike.
Okay, I really don't give a
And don't forget you have a beer up here too.
10 little
Ah.
rugrats look like they're in the 6th grade, you better turn around. Here, good luck.
I can sleep to an hour reading. That's cool. I can play readers or a thing here. What does that mean, Ron? Talk to me like I'm a 5th grader. I like that sound. How about this all night? Every time they go out of town, it's the same old deal. And the cats jumping around don't help any. Oh, no owls. Okay. All right, guys. Well, on that note, it's my cue to close it down tonight and to tell you guys thank you so much for going along shopping tonight and hang out. Another classic hangout. We had a really good time tonight. First and foremost, I always need to thank my moderators for everything you do, for keeping the chat nice and happy for everybody. Megan and Jen and everybody. Shemay, thank you. June, good to see you. Ronnie, thank you. We got Cheryl S. Everybody, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Rio, Sarah, thank you. Good night. Thanks for coming in tonight. If you haven't hit the thumbs up button, June, good to see you. Please hit the button. Jamie, nice to see you. Thank you, Gypsy. Everybody, thank you so much for being a part of the chat tonight. Time really flies. You know, I just can't believe it. Tomorrow is officially the first day of fall, right? Not spring. Good night, everybody. Do.